Hello. Hi guys. Today's gonna be a cool stream. Like it always is what I want to be cool. I have a cool stream. Now I don't really know if there's anybody in there. But I will say I'm gonna start up my SEKIRO and get my mods going. So I'm gonna start off with a little WUJIANG. It is what it is. I like this, and it's a very good mod. But I will say the parry window is pretty large. So what's the unresolved conflicts? We have Inked Sakura on. So we're turning off Inked Sakura. That's what we're doing right now. That's what I'm doing. Um, but I will say I posted about all this on YouTube. Just wanted to get the word out. You know, the bird is the word. So you gotta say the bird word. I had all this set up where I was gonna do something, but it does not seem like there's anybody here. So I'm gonna save it for later. I gotta turn this volume up. And now I gotta test. But yeah, I was gonna be your guide to Ashina today, but we have no people on the boat. So we'll take our provisions off and wait till later. By the way, I will drink a protein shake in the meantime. Shake it up, shake it up. Put the lime in the coconut, shake it up. Yeah, I haven't eaten today, so I need to eat. Now I'm going to take my vitamins. And I'm going to eat a clove of garlic. It's good for the blood. But anyway, let me take my vitamins. Take some D, vitamin D. I take some beetroot. I take some ashwagandha. I take a multivitamin. I take a few things just to keep my body pepped up. Gotta treat your body right. It'll treat you right back. The body, like, literally reflects everything. And then I eat a clove of garlic. You have to munch on it. You wouldn't want to put it in capsules because it releases the flavonoids. And that purifies the blood by bringing blood to the heart, pumping it through. And something about garlic, it has this, I don't want to say antioxidant effect, but basically, if you want to put it in normal speak, yep. So excuse me for 1 second. Ugh. Ugh. It's hard on the stomach. Very hard on the stomach. Like my mouth. Burning. Right now. Now I'm not showing it maybe on my face, but I also do this every day, so the average person would probably make a little bit of a face. But it can be tough on the stomach, but I'll tell you what, it's worth it. I've actually noticed a big benefit. Like sometimes you take vitamins and they don't quite do the job. They help. Vitamins are good. Now I just need protein. My choice is an egg. There's something found in egg protein. Something about the cytoplasm is healthy. I will say though, it depends on the chicken. But chickens are like Santa. They just give gifts. They lay eggs every day. It's a gift. No, seriously, it's a gift. I can't get my mouth greasy. You don't eat and shit in the same place. Let's wash these hands. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Oh. You get one birthday to me. Hey, yeah. Happy birthday. They say that you sing the happy birthday song, which is kind of true, but depends on how you wash your hands and how efficient you are. But I will say it's a good standard. There we go. I should have plugged my controller in a little earlier to make sure it worked. And make this a little smaller. And like yesterday, I'm trying to limit this stream's time. I get carried away. Is everyone dead? I hope someone doesn't just kill me all of a sudden. Are you guys dead? I think they're dead. No, you can't just get up there. This is the way of Ashina. You know what? I might actually play Malevolence and play through the story mode. I'll be honest. It's kind of cool. Oh, man. My leg, it just I had poison ivy, so. Oh, man. Oh, that was a lot of food, too, with the garlic. Oh, I had to give my stomach a little bit of time to settle. Yeah, it's just that was a lot. Yeah, feel that feeling? You know that feeling. I think most people do. What am I looking for? The Mist Raven. And we're gonna do this. Oh, not this one. I'm sorry. This one, because that's actually useful in the face. And then I'm gonna say I don't need anything like this. There's actually a buff already included, and it looks like this. Oh shit! When there's a remnant, it fucking yeah. Look, motherfucker. Just like that. And then you get this fire buff, Yasha. and you get this cool looking shit. But yeah, it's basically a Yasha, but you also get the, I can't really point, but you get this stuff. I'll show you when the fight starts, but I'm gonna do that, and hopefully there's not a freaking like a lot of times there'll be a remnant right when I start, and I'll get caught in a remnant, and I'm like, oh you mother. I'm like, why did you even leave this here, man? Like, why are you leaving messages while you're fighting Ishin? You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm crazy too, but you're crazy. You're crazy. All right, let's see if we can get this. There's no remnant. All right, here we go. Got it. Oh, shit. Oh. And then you can deflect and... oh my God. So I'm trying to say that you can deflect with attacks. In certain moves, right? Nah! That would have been one, but I didn't do it. This is WUJIANG. And then you can return attack a little bit. See, that's a deflect I attack. I'm losing my hat. Oh, and I just messed up severely. Oh, and also when he hits me, yeah, I don't take damage for the first shot. This is 1.4, so the hitboxes and stuff were kind of wonky. Ooh, yeah. Oh shit. I think he killed me. Oh my God. Still, I can get out of that though. Oh shit. I have a contact falling out. Oh shit, I don't even can't see. What? Hey! My contact literally just fell out at that moment. How are you doing, Manish? How are you centered today? How are you? How do you feel? I always have to assess my state every morning. It's part of my like my meditation practice. So when I ask somebody else, I'm also centering myself. But I'm also asking, how are you doing as well? It's a double speak. I believe in God, so I say a lot of weird things sometimes. It might mean spiritually, it might mean not spiritually, it might mean I'm just asking how you're doing. But yep, I'm asking how you're doing. I'm also asking, how am I doing? Am I centered? Am I focused? Am I ready to perform battle? But yeah, no, seriously, my contact is out of my eye, so I have eyesight in one eye right now. So I'm going to enable double eye into single vision. I might have put a little dirt in my eye though, right there. Maybe there was something on my finger. But I will say, I am happy to be alive. I just did my garlic. I just purified my blood. If you know what that means. I take a clove of garlic every day. It's not because I have heart problems, but if you eat a clove of garlic every single day and you chew it, it releases these flavonoids that bring blood to your heart and stuff. And then in response, your blood receives this antioxidant property. It's not really an antioxidant, but I will say it has antioxidant-like properties. That's the way I would say it's in normal speak. That's what I would say. It kind of like purifies your blood and spreads it out and gives it a nitric oxide boost is what I'd actually call it. I also take beetroot supplement. That is, or you could just eat beets if you wanted to. Regular beets, just eat beets. Beets are not really my favorite food, so that's why I take that in a capsule form, but it actually ups your VO2 max and your nitric oxide intake. So, meaning like if you were to explode, you have a lot more. I mean, this is all dependent upon how strong you are, so I don't really want to get into this, but nitric oxide is something that. Time to delete these Johns. Yes, sir. Sorry, very important text. Just involving. I'll tell you the whole story later. It's just a lot. Too much to tell the internet. I'll tell you that. How was the visitor? Visitor. What visitor are you talking about? Oh, yesterday. No. What happened? Was she actually had to pick her kid up, and she was down here, and she was gonna stop by, and then she got a call. Well, no, she didn't get a call. She left something, and she had to go back, and then she had to do some work. She has a side gig where she does some cleaning. She's pretty good at it. It's funny, like she's just very efficient. I like that about her. But in the end, she was not able to visit me because she just had enough time to get her kid, and then she had to go home. And she offered to bring me up there, and I was like, "Oh, like I got work tomorrow. Like I don't." And then the funny thing is, now I'm off, and that's a whole story because I got in a fight with my coworker, so they needed to punish me. Technically, to punish him, whatever, you know. But I am worried about my job, and two reasons: just because I don't like my coworker and I have to work with him, and it's just annoying. He does crazy stuff, and I'm sure I already told you, but I'm not gonna do it. It's not age appropriate to everybody. But yeah, so he's just a crazy dude, and it's illicit material. If you want to, I don't know who the hell's in here, so I'm not going to talk about it. But I told you the other day, and it's just not for the internet. I will say I'm not going to talk crap on a coworker. By the way, like on the internet, I'm not that dumb. But like, I will say this guy is just fucking ridiculous. Like you want to show up and do meth on the job and act like I'm the crazy one? All right. That's where my respect for you stops, and that's where you should stop talking to me at that point and only ask me questions that actually matter because I don't wish to talk to you anymore. You're no longer a friend, you're just a coworker to me. You know what I mean? Like I'll work with you, but like you cannot be. If I were to tell you some of the things that occurred, you would be like, why are you even at this job? Well, two reasons. I like to cut down trees, and it gives me a free workout. Like, this is not easy work. This is not like, it's a dangerous job. And I will say it requires some knowledge, and, you get paid for what you know, not for what you can do. But also, you have to be strong. So that's also another factor of why I got this job. And like, if you can't pick up something, you can't pick up something. So you can't take this job. So, either bite the bullet or shut up. And I bit the bullet and I like the job. And I love the double workout and I get my work in. But I refuse to take bullshit. Okay? Like, that is crazy. I'm not going to compromise on my values for a job. He is risking my life at points. I am in the car with him, and this man has not slept. And the other day he was doing 65 and a 25. I told him he was crazy. That's miles per hour. And he was going around a curve with a trailer. I'm sure you can understand what would happen if a trailer. Anyway, I'm not going to explain anymore. I could say, yes, I should not have raised my voice. But at the end of the day, I raised my voice for a reason. Because my life is more important than his death. If you get what I mean. Like, he just doesn't care. If he were to die, I guess he just doesn't care. You know what I mean? And I can't talk sense into somebody like that. I could tell them to go seek God or go get help, but at the end of the day, that's on them. I can't do that for them. So I am not trying to mock him, but he has problems. I cannot deal with those problems, so I will take my work elsewhere. If you're going to keep him, or if you're not going to fire him, I'll stay. But, like, if there's going to be problems, like you said, again, like, no, it wasn't again. I was saying it was from the other day, and I'm off again because of that situation. And it's not a good situation. Like, I don't want to get fired. I don't want any trouble. I'm not a troublesome guy. Like, I like to work. Some people don't like to work, but, like, I'd rather have something to do than nothing to do. Like, if you give me a job and there's, like, a lot of downtime, I don't do well with that. I like having something to do because it passes the time. So if you tell me to lug, like, a lot of wood, I'll do it because it'll pass the time. Transport wood, yes, but, like, only in 20, like, feet to 30 feet increments. Like, when we cut down a tree, it falls, but you have to cut it up, and then you have to bring it over to the chipper, and then you have to be able to get it on the chipper, and then push it into the chipper. Like, it requires strength. And what I'm saying is, these guys are older than me. And I don't want to say these guys because I'm primarily talking about this troublesome coworker, and he will complain that I'm not doing enough work. But I weigh about 155. Well, I weighed like 180, but right now I weigh like 155. I'm trying to be lean and efficient. I could get big. I could lift up a lot more weight daily and gradually increase my macros and, eat more fat and get bigger. But I don't wish to do that because I wish to compete in jiu-jitsu. So it's like I don't want to be, but, like, I know about leverage because I wrestled my whole life. So in some sort of ways, I have an advantage at picking things up. It's a trick of the eye. Like, I'm not going to give you a demonstration because this is getting ridiculous because I talk so much, but I'm trying to tell you. Like, I even told him on the first day, I was like, I can probably lift a lot more than you think, but I'm not a strong guy. I told him that, like, I'm not a strong guy. Like, I'm strong to maybe some people, but, like, compared to someone that weighs 300 pounds and, like, does steroids or something, like, they're going to be way stronger and be able to push mounds of way more pounds. Like, I don't do steroids. Like, I don't want to. I want a natural body. When you take steroids, you weaken your mind. The best weapon you have. They often say the pen is mightier than the sword, meaning your words and what you can say are a lot more influential than somebody just beating somebody up. Power is in the mind. It's not in the body. Somebody can stab you and you're dead. Power lies in the ability to, get away and grab, pull the guy to the ground and defend himself. But that doesn't come from your body. That just comes from your mind. And the reason your body's prepared is because you've done the mind work to learn the skills. There's something called muscle memory, which I'm sure you know what it is. But if you do a repetitive motion over and over and over, that's why you can brush your teeth with your good hand, your dominant, your right hand, but you can't do it with your left. You'd be like, oh, it's always like, and you would say, oh, no, I'm just because I'm left-handed. No. It's because you actually practiced doing it with your right hand. Like, you'll notice you can write with your right hand a lot better. Obviously, this is your dominant hand, but if you were to literally consciously, and I do this, sometimes some days I'll say I'm going to use my left hand a lot more than my right. And I'll open doors with my left. I'll live my life as a left-handed person. I'll catch myself. I'll be trying to grab, and I'll be like, oh, wait, it's a left-hand day. And I know that sounds crazy, but it's not like I do that every day. But like when I'm shoveling, and I'm, literally jamming my hand and my wrist, there's a shock wave. When you jam into and dig, there's a shock wave coming back. So I switch hands and then I'll go this one. And I'll dig for a while and then I'll go to this one. Because I don't want to become unbalanced in all these muscles, and then you have ends up leading to back pain, and some things are like too tight, one side is not tight enough. Like you got to learn to actually be ambidextrous, because it's actually better to try both hands. And I know most, like 95% of people would be like, this is crazy, why would you do that? Well, the reason I would do that is because I believe that your wealth doesn't come from your money or your riches. It comes from your health. Your health is your wealth. Like, if you chopped off my leg right now with a chainsaw, an axe, pick your choice. I'm not saying I'd be less of a man, but I'm saying my opportunity in life would decrease a lot. The amount of women I could get, my marriage options, my job options, the way people see me, all first impression. I don't want anyone's pity, especially as a man. I want to be able to control my life. So, what I'm saying, your health is your wealth. You only get one life and one body, and it's given to you by the Lord Almighty. So, like, respect that shit. You get one body. It activate other part of the brain. Yes. 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 100%. Yes. Your body and mind are more important than money. Body and mind more important than money. But you do need money, because the world's currency is power. It's yours. Lovely. Wait, Ken, is this Ken? Hey, buddy. You always have the tandon. I was sorry. I was just talking about how the mind is more like your health is your wealth. I don't believe that like money is everything. I hate people that are just like money, 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 money. Like, I make money. Yes, it's just like fire. It's a tool. Fire is a tool. You could burn a house down, or you could cook meat. You could, get a grill and cook with the fire. You can get a hammer, hit someone over the head, or you can hit a nail and build a house. You can use money to corrupt people, or you can use money to provide for your family and make sure that they feel safe, have a good security system, maybe, have enough food on the table so that everyone gets to eat. You want everyone in your wife, your children, to not want and desire too much. You don't want to give them everything, and you don't want to baby them, but you want to make sure they feel safe. Safety is most important. My leg is fine. I'm actually not even wearing my little sleeve. I probably should, but I don't know where I put it. But just to prove it, that was the bad leg. And then also now I'm standing on the bad leg. Like, I have pretty much full range of motion. Like, that's my knee I'm twisting. So I'm saying that would hurt normally. But like, I feel like I can kick. Like, I don't feel like that. I'll be honest, I wouldn't go running today, because I feel like if I ran too much, I would start running, and I start running, and then I would start running, and then someone would be like, ah, and I would be like, alright, it's cool, alright, and I'd probably run like 2 more miles and be like, fuck, what's up with my knee? And then I'd be like, oh fuck, I fucked it up again. I'd probably be like, all right, let me run a little slower back. And I still have to run. Like if you run 5 miles out, you gotta run 5 miles back. Like it's just, do you want to walk it in the sun, or you want to get it over with? So I've been pretty good. A lot of different issues though with my job, and that's actually the reason I'm off. So a little bit of a sore subject right now, but I think I'm fine. You know, I didn't feel like taking a shower. You probably see. I worked out earlier, and I was just like, it was a light workout. I'll put it that way. Like I stretch every morning. You know, like there's a reason I can like just do stuff like that. Like I'm not trying to be like weird. See, like even just bending that, like I know my knee is not 100%. Oh, like I can feel it. Like I just feel the instability. But I'm saying like, yeah, I'm very flexible because I do martial arts. But now I got, like, I tore this tendon that attaches your heel to like up to your leg. I twisted my leg and it went not like this. I was saying hi to somebody and I turned and my whole thing just went bop and like went. But yeah, my knee is pretty good right now. Like I seriously could throw it as a kick, but I wouldn't do it. Or like I said, I wouldn't go running because it would hurt. So, but I'm good. How are you? I'm trying to mess with this WUJIANG. Thank you, man. I appreciate prayer. It's strong. I'm smoking a little medicinal because my knee is still in pain. It helps with the fucking swelling. I've been putting CBD on it, but that's my skin right now. So let's get this popping. Hop like a driver. You remember that song? I don't know how old you are. Thank you, though. I really appreciate the prayer. Oh, no, this is the wrong Genichiro. Or I don't even know. I think I hit Genichiro away at Tomei. Didn't I? Oh, they put him in a cool arena, though. Maybe they... Oh, wait. Is it different? Oh, it is different. Oh, I've never done this, bro. I didn't know they had a... Oh! I didn't know they had a Genichiro. Oh, well, yeah, they have a Genichiro for a reason. Yo, where are the hitboxes, bro? The Mist Raven's really weird. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to do, man. Like, yeah, the Mist Raven's really slow. I'm just trying to heal real quick because I wanted to do something, but maybe I shouldn't even do it. Is he gonna swing? Yeah, he's gonna swing. Yo, the hitboxes are fucked up on this. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, I didn't even get him. Oh, I thought he would have got me. Yeah, this is weird. Yo, he's weird, bro. Oh, wait. Yo, that was cool. Wait, shoot. Let me just heal, bro. Wait, what are you saying? Let me just heal again. You're saying, I'm good. I have my birthday tomorrow, so I'm order food. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. See, I don't like that. Yo, that actually is not that bad though. Like that's actually pretty. I'm gonna take this off, by the way. This was just set up for like the beginning, but nobody. Whoa, hey, whoa, what is it, Marley? Yeah, like I had this all the. Check. Let me see if this is working. Check. Yeah, we working. Yeah, I just put this all on for a little skit I had. I did the skit, but there was no one here, so I didn't really do it. I need to put. It's hot. I don't have air conditioning right now. Or guess what? I bought an AC unit and we installed it and it sucked. It did not work. Like it blew air out, but it was so not cold. You know what I mean? This was not an air conditioner. This was a fan meant to condition you to think it was an air conditioner. Does that make sense? Like seriously, this was a stupid fucking air, and I couldn't believe it. Like I guess because we bought it in the summer, pretty stupid, but whatever. That's when things break, I guess. You should actually buy like an air conditioner, probably like in the winter, because they'll be on clearance and you'll get a good deal, and you can get a good deal on a good one. That's usually how everything works. Like if you want to get a good jacket, buy it in the summer. Like buy it right now. I bet there's jackets on sale somewhere right now for a great deal. Like, trust me, that's just how they do it. They hide deals and like so like if you're talking about percentages and you like want to like be like, oh, we always have deals, like that would account for like why you have such good deals. But like people are like, where are all the deals? Well, like if you go look in the records, it's like we did have deals, but then if you look at the records and look closer, it was done in like if you want to buy like I can't even give you like an example. I don't even want to. Like I'm talking too much, but yeah, I'm trying to get some chicken sandwiches to distribute among the homeless. Really? Now, Ken, the only reason I ask, why are you doing this? That's awesome. That is really awesome. I would like to direct you to a video, but I don't have a video for you. Like, but I actually do that. I shop for a guy. He doesn't have legs, and it's kind of sad. I pass him every day, so I become his friend, and I'm not going to reveal his name here, nor will I. But yeah, he doesn't have legs, and the last guy that shopped for him stole from him like all the time, and like would buy money on his card and shit. Like the guy doesn't have legs, and he's homeless. So like you got to understand, like sometimes I don't want to go shopping for him. Sometimes I don't want to do that, but I understand that he lives in a different world. He doesn't move from place to place. He stays in the same. Now imagine if you were like that. I said, like I compared him to a tree one day. I said, Relic, I don't. Well, I just revealed his name, but like I said, I don't know how you do it. Like you're almost like a tree. Like how do you deal with your thoughts? Like you literally can't get up and just escape and go. Like sometimes you want to go on a walk. Sorry, I poisoned ivy. You want to go on a walk or something. Like what do you do? Like he writes a lot and we sing because I do music, but like that is very good that you're trying to contribute to the problem in a good way, not in a bad way. You're contributing in a good way, meaning you're taking some of the pain away, which, trust me, people don't appreciate it like they. I don't know where you live, but if you live in America, I will say sometimes people don't appreciate it like they should. But like the people that are really in need, they do. You can see it in the eyes. I can read people when they're lying to me, and that's okay sometimes. But like I'll give them $1 or something, or they need a cigarette because a lot of people just need a fucking person to listen to them. They might be literally asking you for money just to. I know this sounds crazy, but just to get a response. Because all they're told day in and day out is that they're not wanted, but like by the reflection they get of society. People scowl at you. People used to scowl at me because I lived, let's just say, a tumultuous past. But like I've changed and I found my way. But like you got to understand what you put on your face, how you present to the world. We're all judged every day. It's just people don't tell you it, obviously. And if you're gonna say I'm not a judgmental person, like that may be true, but you do judge. Like everyone has a first like opinion or judgment, but it's not a bad or a good thing. It's just how we are. Now you gotta learn to ignore that a little bit, but trust your instincts because people can deceive you. There are people that will scam you. There are people that want to come for your money or whatever you value. So watch for that. But there are good people in this world, and it's starting to become a little less clear because we read off of these phones and we get told this, that, and the third, and this, that, and the third, and the fourth. Don't take account to the fifth. You know what I mean? Like there might be an overarching reason why this is happening, or like something. Sometimes they'll shorten a video and you only get some of it. Like stuff out of context is stuff out of context. And that's a big deal. So I'm gonna end with that. It's my birthday. I never got the love I always wanted. I never enjoyed my life, but I want to be humble and spread love to all. Message me on Discord, okay? I'll try to help you. I can't promise, man. I can't promise, but I could maybe send you some money. And I'm saying this live on the internet, so understand. Like now, people will be like, "Oh, can you send me?" No, I'm not gonna send you them. But talk to me on Discord. If you need any help, I'm not putting any pressure on you that you need to take money. I'm saying I don't know where you're from. So talk to me on there if you would like some help, because from my heart, that's a good thing, man. I'm sorry that I would like to pray with you right now, but I won't do that on the internet because it is inappropriate, and I don't know if you are willing to pray, and it's on the internet, so is prayer is best reserved for thyself and for those who really matter a lot to you, and you kind of want to, like, like before a football game you guys all huddle and you're like, all right guys, we gonna do it. Like that's almost like a prayer, like you're hyping yourself up for a greater purpose, a team. Good, man, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're self-sufficient, and God bless you. Okay, I'm gonna end with that. And I just want to say you're a good. I could tell you were a good person from the rip. I'm just saying, man. Like I don't know you. I don't know you from a bag of potatoes. But the way you talk will be interpreted by the world. And when I say the way you talk, I mean everybody. I don't mean you. And I'm just saying you can. I said you were a good guy, and I feel like you're a good guy. You know what I mean? The way you helped me set up my Discord, that was a very selfless thing to do. So it showed me that, look, there's people out there that you can meet on the internet, and like they could help you with things. Like I'm not the smartest guy. Like I really am not. And when I get on these computers, it's almost like all this like it just goes away and I get scared. I have anxiety, man. I have anxiety attacks. Like just looks are deceiving. I will tell you that. I know a lot of skills and I know how to calm myself down in the heat of the moment, but like when I get in front of a computer and it's when we're talking about grades and talking about teachers and assignments and reading, I get really, I don't use this word because I hate it, but I get anal because I want to get everything correct. And sometimes when you focus on being too correct, you'll always be wrong. You got to understand that you're going to be wrong. And I'm wrong every day, and I understand that. So I'm doing better now. I will say, Ken, not to wrap around to how are you doing, but that is how I am doing. I'm learning. I'm learning that, I'm wrong all the time. And I'm learning to accept my deficiencies, and I'm learning to account for them and then improve upon them. It's so easy to point out a fault in somebody else, but like fix it by yourself. If you got anxiety or you're scared of talking to girls, I said this in another stream. Go talk to people for anxiety. Go talk to girls. If you feel stupid, go read books. You got to do something in this world. So I can tell you were a really giving person, and for some reason, I could trust in my intuition. And I trust in my intuition probably 98% of the time. But I know that your brain can lie to you, and you could be like, "Oh, I'm fine. I'm okay." And like you got to talk to somebody. It's actually better to let out stuff and not keep. I used to hold everything in. That's why I talk too much now a little bit. I got to tone it down. These are no good. Now I know I have problems. I'm about to smoke a cigarette. I know my problems, but if you don't even know you have problems, you'll never fix them. You're doing something to solve your problems, Ken, and I will give you that. That props to you. Kudos. You're conquering an inner an inner pain. And that's not to rhyme, but that doesn't go in vain. You know what I mean? You're going to be a better man tomorrow. And that may be a small amount, maybe a big amount. Like yesterday, I'll keep it really brief, but I ran into somebody that was going to do work for my house, and I ended up learning they were sort of related to me. And anyway, that was 11 years ago, and I ran into him. He actually fell and now is paralyzed, and he's bigger. He's in a wheelchair. And I had this whole circular moment where I was like, "Oh, I know you." And he was like, "I know you too." Like he already knew from the get-go, and I didn't. Anyway, I'm telling you, life is crazy. There's real brothership to be found, man. It's just you gotta look for it and you gotta try. This world is not the easiest. Like it really is not, and it's not always fair. You always are told life was never fair, and you kind of believed it, but it's not. I'll be honest. Sometimes people do have advantages, but also you have a voice, and God gave you one, so you use it. You know, you may not always be able to solve everything, but you can try. And when you fail, understand you're a better man because of it. You have not found 1,000 ways that have not or worked or whatever the thing is. You found. I'm sorry. The quote is by Einstein, and Einstein was actually not the best guy. He actually did not like Tesla, and he used to torture animals. And I'm trying to play Sekiro, and this is very hard to talk, I will say. But I will say it's more important to talk about the truth than Sekiro. But yeah, Einstein or what was his name? Einstein, yeah. You know, General Electric. Oh shit! All right, I'm not gonna take that, buddy. Buddy boy, come at me. And the first strikes, they don't do damage for some reason in WUJIANG 1.4. Like watch. All right, watch this. He's not dashing. I'm not gonna waste all my heals because I can actually beat this fight, and I still haven't beat it yet. And I don't know why he's pulling out all the hard moves for some reason that are really slowing my progress down. But yeah, I'm saying brotherhood is there to be found, man. Really just gotta find it. It's this is a tough world nowadays, and it sucks that like phones are a part of it too. Like back in the day, I didn't have to talk to nobody like with phones. Like, oh, I meant to get a 1 extra frame to parry, air parry. I've done it a million times. But here you go, watch. I don't get any damage. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. It's not a glitch. Or, well, it's a glitch, but, and it's not, oh, I got that one. And I'll do this. But I'm saying, like, when you do that, it gives me a little bit of time. And then, oh, I was trying to show you that you can deflect when you see like a little glint, which is like, you know, say I was to get like a, you know, I don't have a phone with me here. I don't know where it went, but a glint, really, if we're talking about what a glint is, I can't really see myself right now, so I'd have to see myself. But if you know you know what a glint is, I know, but I'm just saying, you know, let's do like a flashlight. And then, oh, that's a glint, like that. You see that glint? It's this. It's actually because we're looking at a regular camera, you're getting actually a better experience of what a glint would be. You're looking into a camera right now, which the camera does not process light like an eye would. If you've ever noticed, like obviously if you were in person, I can't see any of this rainbow field, but that's the spectrum of light you're seeing. It goes from, um, obviously darkest to lightest, but red is the longest color. It's always on the outside. And that's why the sky is blue, because this is the color that, all the red gets blocked out, all the green gets blocked out. But when you get overcast, that affects, I can't do this, man, but, it affects how light is perceived. And obviously, like, imagine the smoke is the clouds. You know what I mean? It's gonna. You see how this is like creating a weird effect? Like nothing's burning right now. It looks well. Obviously, the cigarette is. Let me introduce air. There's no special effects on this, by the way. This is just a camera and me literally just knowing the. Do you see how on my arm, my forearm, there's a special spiral? That's how rainbows are formed. You see that? Do you see that or no? I'm wasting my cigarette, but it looks really cool. I know what I mean? And obviously I'm doing this all backwards. But this is how rainbows are created. There's a reason why the sun looks a certain color. There's a reason why fireworks look a certain color. You know, you can literally see the radioscopic rays right now. That's why the sky is blue, though. You see how the last color is blue and all the red gets filtered out. It's called a red shift, but it's actually not. But it's like that, basically. All the denser colors, talking about in light terms, get filtered out by the sky and the ozone layer. But if you look on my elbow, that's how rainbows are created. You see how there's another reflection because cameras don't take in light like an eye does. So you're technically seeing something that should not be occurring. Like obviously I don't see any of this. Anything you're seeing, I just see a regular, you know, this is a glint though, is what I was saying. Like obviously I don't see that rainbow there, you know, and I'm just introducing like something like a cloud. So that's the glint. When they say a glint stone, they mean that. Anyway, I like physics, so that's why I took the time to explain that. I hope that all came through. I'm not a physicist, obviously, so don't take my word for it. Go do your own research. I always encourage people to do their own research. Don't believe some dumbass on the internet. That could be me. So do your own research, guys. But I will say, you know why that I got creative? Because I was happy. I get more creative the happier I am. I'm tending to believing that the freer you are, the more creative you are. Creativity doesn't come from being just creative. Like I wasn't creative my whole life mostly. Well, at least I thought it was. And because I told myself I wasn't, therefore you get a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you say you're not creative, then you're not. Because you're closing the door to even being possible. If you close the door to possibility, you close the door to possibility. Now, when you say you can do something, it doesn't mean you can, but you definitely open the door to possibly doing it. You got to first admit that you can do something before you can do it. You got to believe and have hope is what I'm saying, really. If you have no hope, it will kill your morale, and your morale will quit way before hope. So now you got to have faith. And you see how I didn't get hit there with the first hit? I always use that to my advantage. I know it's kind of a cheat, but I don't care. I've never beat this mod. I just want to beat it. And you see those stones? I also think that's a pretty cool effect. That was pretty cool. And then I like to do this. Watch this, guys. This is always a treat when I get it right. Oh, I did it one frame too late. It's alright. It's alright. Watch the first thing. I don't even get it. And then the... Oh, shit. Oh, it saved me. Oh, I got hit by it. Now I'm going to use Miss Raven. And I'm going to come back at him. That's what I use the Miss Raven for enough number of things. And you will notice I get a lot of parries in this. It's because the parry window is slightly bigger than Sekiro. It's a lot bigger, I'll be honest. Like Inked Sakura. Oh shit. Like see like there, I'm not cheating. Like trust me that. I don't like cheating because literally if you're cheating, are you having fun? Like you're just trying to prove a point for no reason. No. Oh, and then this attack. Yes, I got it. You see? And then if you get that little red glint, that means you can do a mortal attack. There you go, like that. And again! Holy shit. And I'm gonna get this out of here. And then watch. I'll heal. And then like I think I can do this. And then you jump on him. And then the tree saved me. I knew that would happen. Alright, now we gotta resurrect him. Connor, what are you trying to do this time? What do you mean by that? Game wise? Or do you want, because I could actually play a different game. Oh, I didn't get the way. Do I not have Mist Raven? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not Mist Raven. I meant. No, I do. I have Sakura Dance. I knew I was gonna say that. I wish I could pull. Okay, alright. What I was trying to do was use the Mist Raven and then go into a Sakura Dance, and then all of a sudden it charged me. Sorry, I'm itching myself because my freaking. If you see me itching my freaking nuts, I apologize. Freaking, I got poison ivy everywhere, dude. I got it on my leg, I got it on my arm. I don't. I am very allergic to poison ivy, I will say, and I got like a phobia of it. Like I'll say, the phobia is warranted because I'm highly. Mamad. Hey man, sorry, I'm just itching myself because I am so my leg is fucking. Oh my god, and my stomach. It's just I picked poison ivy with my hands, but I was telling everybody I'm just getting stressed off today. Something happened with my job, and it's ridiculous. But I would like to say again to Ken, very good on you, sir, because you're actually making a difference in your own local world. I often think people take things too seriously, and the fact is, like, you can't change the world. Not in the way like people take it. They're like, I could change the. Yes, you can change the world, but I'm saying if your goal is to change the world, you will not change the world. Does that make sense? You will actually commit a self paradigm in which you're trying to do something creates a blockade. You're gonna run into a and you might get over the blockade. But like until you learn that you can only affect certain things locally, it's not until then that they will be spread onto greater things. Like you can go viral and affect the world. I'm not saying the jobs problem still going. Yes, there's a problem at my job, and I already went over it. I'm not going over it again, but I believe everything is fine. It's just I needed to be, at least reprimanded. I guess you would say. I think. Do you know what reprimand means? I don't mean to be condescending. You have to go back to work. I get it, man. I get it. And I haven't been doing much playing. I'm sorry. I've had a little bit of a problem, and I've been stressed lately. So I'll see you, Ken. You have a good day, man. I just want to say, brotherhood, brotherhood. You lock arms. You know, blessings, man. From wherever you are, blessings, man. Seriously, I wish no bad on anybody. I wish you well. Wish you a good day and a good weekend. Enjoy it. You only get so much time off. I don't know if you're off, but you may not be off. But when you get time off, enjoy it, man. I'd rather be working right now. I'll be honest. Um, I literally might do Sinister Raven out because at this point, I feel like he's actually not even a problem. He's more of a stop talking and just do it. Like you're talking too much, Connor. Like literally, I'm actually jinxing myself because hope it gets better. See, thank you. Or did you mean Ken? I don't know if that's correct, but I do go by C. So I don't know if you're talking to me, but yes, yes. Thank you. If you mean me, I hate this poison ivy. I don't like poison ivy. it is very annoying. I don't know if you have anything around there like that, but I will say there are many plants in the world that emit poison, and I hate poison ivy. So I'm I'm just loading in the mods, and I just was gonna change my skin to like a more what we would say cool, more appropriate skin. This is like black Shura outfit, and obviously I'm not gonna spend too much time, or I'll do the bloody wolf of yeah. You told me yesterday, Mr. C or C or Ken. Yeah, yeah. I just and Mohammed. Is it Muhammad or is it Mohammed? 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 Like I could be saying it wrong, and I felt bad because yesterday my niece was here, and I kept saying because both start with Manish, Mamad, and I didn't know it was Muhammad. That's actually what somebody else said. It could be Muhammad, like Muhammad, like, and I would refer to you like that because I can speak. I'm not like I know a lot of Americans are kind of stupid. I will be the first to admit that. Like, there's a lot of Americans that just don't even know about the rest of the world. Mom is like Ash Ashur Muhammad. It's a shorter version of Muhammad. Muhammad. Mama. I gotcha. Now I remember it because I relate it to your actual name. But before you were just as no offense, but it was just like I'm literally just gonna show you real quick, and then we're gonna play Sinister Raven now because I got it all loaded up, and I'm pretty happy with the skin, and it looks dope. But I will say, like like when I see things pop up, it's just the MA, and you were just a name on the screen. But now that you explain that, you say shorter version of something else, I can understand and relate it. Okay, and then Manish doesn't sound different now. It sounds I'm sorry, it doesn't sound the same. It sounds completely different now because I have a localized meaning. As there's a meaning, like No, I know what you meant. You're good. You're good. I get it. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that. Thank you. I feel like in this world, most people want to be at least understood. You don't always want your problems fixed, like just outright, but you wish to be heard at least, like somebody hear you. You want that. You know. I'm just most. That's just respect. Respectful. Oh, not OBS. What am I doing? I'm trying to open OBS, and I just say thank you. 100 just means like you kept it real, like you're just being honest, like you're just saying, you're being truthful. You kept it real. You didn't lie, or like you're not like you're. Do you understand or no? I feel yeah, my leg is better. I'm wondering why the volume is really low though. Volume is really low for some reason right now. Oh, this is why. Cancel. It's because sorry, I actually wait. No, is it? Maybe that's not the problem. My God. Maybe I need to raise the game audio because I messed something up. How does the game... Yeah, it's really low for me. Yeah, I think I need to adjust this. I'm sorry about that. Just need to adjust this volume or game audio or... What's going on? Like, why is there no game audio? Really weird, man. I don't want it to be too loud. I usually have my settings pretty dialed in. And I don't know what the hell's going on right now. See, like I keep the sound effects on 5. Wait, music. Well, that's just for the sake of. Say, I'm not getting any feedback. Wow, monitors are going all that. Yeah, man. I will say they are. Um, The reason I don't put music on is because you definitely get way better why yeah, wait. This audio is fucked up or something. Something's going on. I'm gonna reconnect. Just get, all right, for audio, and I just don't get why Sekiro is not making like literally almost no sound. I'm gonna get out of this because this is not normal gameplay. It's probably something with putting a mod on or doing something in the wrong way. Desktop audio seems to be like there's nothing going on, so I'm not trying to keep you guys and hold you up, but I can't hear shit. Like I need to hear the parries at least. I don't know if you're hearing. If I were to play right now, I don't know if you're hearing. All right, wait, maybe sorry, when you close the game, obviously it still runs for a few seconds, so it thinks you're trying to launch the game again. I think I just have to close out or something. I'm hoping. See, I hear stuff, but it's like, did I literally fuck up like something? I really hope this is not my headset's issue. You can hear me, I guess. I'm guessing. Window, Windows G. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, you fixed it. I think I must have dropped this. There's a little wheel here, and I need to go into the device and fix the importer. But you, Mohammed, oh my God, Mohammed, thank you. I'm not a very computer smart guy, and sometimes I feel like the world's against me with these computers. But I will say thank you so much. It might just be a problem, a localized problem, just like a one-time problem. Who knows? But oh my God, you just saved everything. You can hear the game clearly. Okay, good. We're gonna do Mist Raven Owl because he's really kind of a bitch. Nah, seriously, I can beat this fight, and it's just a problem of locking the fuck in, and you just gotta lock in. And I do a lot of talking, talk, and a lot of walking. Kind of a computer nerd, yes sir. Nah, man, that's actually the way of the world. The only thing I will say is, man, I don't I don't fully agree. I don't fully agree with AI. Now, I will say AI is a great tool, but it's a little too good. Well, it feeds off what the computer what it analyzes. So if you give it the internet to analyze, it's going to get narcissism. The computer is not a reflection of us, of mankind. It's a manifestation of all of our thoughts that are unfiltered and uncollected. Like some of the things you dare say on the computer, you would never say. And even some simple things is like jokes. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not even saying like you're a bad person or anybody's a bad person. I'm just saying when you are anonymous, you feel different. And I'm obviously right now, I'm not anonymous. This is my real personality. And I don't like to act different on the internet. But I'm saying, maybe when I was younger, I did. Oh, sorry. Just gotta ignore it for the most part. It's mind over matter. But if it gets in my eyes and my eyes close up, but once you get poison ivy off, it's not contagious. It's based on urushiol, which is a oil. And once you wash that oil off, you get enough water and stuff off. You never want to put soap because the soap will spread oil. Soap is a mixture of oily stuff, so you're actually incentivizing it all to spread around. Like you're basically putting gasoline on a fire. if that makes sense. If you get my analogy, like you shouldn't do that. Well, obviously, if you needed a fire to start, I guess, but there's other ways to safely start a fire besides gasoline. Anyway, and gasoline just burns up. You need like wood and you need aeration, air. Fire has all but there's four elements to live a living creature, and I think it has three, but the one thing is it can't reproduce. Oh man, are you serious? I mean, I don't want to sound sorry because I didn't do this, but it's just not right. It's not right. We live in a trust me. I've gone through some bad shit, and I'm not gonna compare anything to what you're going through, but that's not right. And obviously, I can't change anything from right here. Honestly, all I can do is talk to you. That's what I mean. Like, you can't change the world, as in, like, some people want to change the world. You can't end human suffering. I'll say that once and for all. But you can end hunger a lot. Like, they've actually quoted it as a price. And believe it or not, it's actually way lower. It's in the billions, which is not a lot of money if you consider all the money. There's trillions of dollars. And, a million is like last Tuesday, like a million seconds. That's like last Tuesday. A billion seconds is 32 years ago. And then if you talk about like a trillion seconds, you're talking about like the 1300s or like the 1200s. So like the difference between a million and a billion and then a billion and a trillion, they're so big numbers and too big to comprehend for the small brain of a mind. We do numbers of like 20. That's about as max. If you saw 20 men standing across the street, if you were sharp enough, and you'd be like, all right, 20 men are attacking me, about. Well, like, once you go above 10, it starts getting scrupulous and hard to even tell what you're looking at. You'd be like, all right, there's about like 7, 8, 9, 10. If you're being attacked, that's what I'm saying. That's why we have the skill. But like when you get to numbers to a million, and then a billion and a trillion, it's so big that you need a comparison to know how big. Like, you don't understand. Like, to become a millionaire, that's not a lot. But like to become a 2 millionaire, 3 millionaire, and then you 10 millionaire, and then 20 millionaire, and then you have 100 million, and then 100 million times 10 is a billion, and then you would have to become a 2 billionaire, and then a three. You see these numbers are huge, and you don't understand. Like they go on. There's so many zeros. The mind was not built to withstand to hold these numbers in your head. That's why we have characters we write down as numerical numbers. That's why they say we would speak to aliens with numbers, because there's no way to really represent what you're saying without a number. I know that sounds very weird, but I could explain it to you, but I'm not going to. It would take forever. But a number is the best way to explain something to somebody. You say you have 2 apples, you divide it into 2. You say I have 1 over here and 1 over here. That's like a split. That's how you get the word split. It would just lead to the next thing. It would lead to language. That's how you would talk to an alien. You would use numbers because they could understand like 1 spaceship, 1 hand. Hi. And you would see what would happen. You know what I mean? Like, you need numbers to do this stuff. If you have no concept of a number, you couldn't put into place systems. Systems are literally based upon numbers and repetition and pattern. So there's yes, it's how the whole universe is actually working on math. It's not direct math, but it is math. When there's a cog in a wheel, it might be a 1 to 7, it might be a 1 to 12, it might be a 1 to 32, but regardless of how big this cog is, and there's a small cog, that small cog is just as important as the big cock. And then there might be one like this, and that creates a triangular effect. So I'm saying yes. And then also you'd actually have to skew the um, the things to get a triangular effect. But like, because if you're going at a 45, sorry, a 90-degree angle, you're gonna have to create the things at a 45-degree angle so that they actually rotate, and they're gonna be a little curved. So they're gonna be 45. But anyway, I'm saying the whole world does work on numbers. That's how you would talk. That's why I use that example, like how you would talk to an alien. But I know that sounds like I'm crazy, but that's how you would do it. So I'm glad you actually agree with me, because there's very few analogies that you can give to any sane person that they'll be like, oh, I get what you mean. They might just agree with you because they think you're crazy and they want you to get away with them. But I'm actually saying, like, that's how you would do it. Like, that's how I would do it. Like, how would you do it? If you were to say, like, I'm crazy, I'd be like, how would you do it? You know, I'd be like, how would you fucking do it? You know, well, like I said, I'm trying to get an immense. I don't know how smart I am. I don't want to say I'm smart. I try to be smart, but I know how. If you think you're right all the time, you will be wrong all the time. I'm wrong every day, and I understand that. And some people, I guess, I don't know. I guess they have a problem admitting they're wrong or something. I don't know. Maybe it defiles their ego. I don't know. But I understand that ego is really their profession of vandalism of the mind. You know what I mean? Like, you're just vandalizing your mind. Like, you're showing it off, but you're showing it off for the wrong reason and to the wrong people and for the wrong intentions. So it's like, slow down. Shh. I don't know. What do you mean? What's my education? Like, what did I graduated high school. Some college. Yep, college. And I really liked biology. I wanted to be a surgeon my whole life, but to be a surgeon, there are certain prerequisites you must meet, and I meet all the prerequisites. But I don't wish to pay a whole bunch of money and get into a field that I would have a lot of people's lives in my hand, and I could be better serviced. My body could be used for other endeavors. I believe a man's duty is to provide. That's what I was taught. Even if it's hard, it's going to be hard. It's actually expected to be hard, and people often think it's way too hard. Um, but the thing is, it's a little unfair nowadays because our ancestors, aka like my mom, even. My mom is 69. I said this like the other day. I'm 29. We are about 40 years apart. Like, she was 39 when she had me. My dad was like 48. So, like, you got to understand, I was around old people my whole life. So that's where I got these little pockets of wisdom. But, you know what I mean? These pockets of wisdom are only pockets of wisdom. I use them for my self betterment, but like, I don't wish to be a rich man. I just want a wife and kids, and I can get all that. But the thing is, at what rate and at what time? I wasted a lot of time in my 20s. I'm 29, but I still got the whole world ahead of me. I'm not old, but I'm saying the price for a house in America nowadays is almost inexcusable. I mean, we actually need to go through a stock market plunge and then have a housing depression and have a regular depression, and then it would bring the economy down and it would level out wages, and a lot of poor people unfortunately would suffer, and there would be a lot of rich people that would suffer. There'd be a lot of turmoil, but it would balance out the economy. We owe China so much money that there's literally leverage put on us by certain things. And I know the US wish we didn't owe $1 trillion, but the thing is, the type of labor they use, you call it immoral, moral, I don't care. At the end of the day, you're being incentivized because you're in so much debt to China, and you're basically living off a credit card and like a credit card. And that's not money. That's more of like goods, services, and favors. Like, you do this for me, I'll do this for you. If we agree to this, I'll agree to that. That's how they have power over you. Then, like, that's why I don't like taking gifts from certain people, like, because I know they're just trying to like put it on like a tally board, and they're like, "Oh, you owe me." Like, I'm like, "No, no, no. Like, a gift is just a gift." Like, when I give a gift to somebody,
I make it usually, first of all, but I also make it with the intention that like maybe they'll not like it and they'll throw it out, but also maybe they'll hang it on their wall forever. Like, I make a lot of fine, I'm not gonna get on my shit, but like, cause it's very fine stuff. But like, I make stuff, I make furniture, I like woodworking. That's how I explained I had a chisel in my hand. But anyway, I was working on a piece of wood. But I have a little workshop in my basement. Like my friend helped me build it, and he taught me a lot about woodworking. But I didn't absorb all the skills, obviously. But I know how to build stuff. You know what I mean? I know how to use my hands. My dad wasn't that handy, and that's one thing I feel a little stupid and deficient in because he didn't teach me how to do anything, and it was not his fault. But he didn't have a dad. My dad never had a dad, and you got to imagine my dad died at the age. It was his birthday, and he turned 73. And he still had his regular hair. He looked very young. But the thing is, yeah, he died from a bad accident. I won't get into it, but that's fine. I'm just saying I was around older people, and there's a reason I am the way I am. I guess people have a habit of misperceiving me and how I am. I'm just saying I'm not that smart. I mean, I try to be. I'm not trying to be stupid. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between that and that. It's not the same thing. Yeah, but I've never had my IQ tested professionally, so who knows? Oh, Lotus! Lotus! This is a prime S tier member, guys. Lotus is welcome anywhere. Everyone say hi to Lotus, please. She helped me just like Ken was here too. And I'm fighting Sinister Raven Owl. I'm gonna do this right in your face, bro. Alright, I meant to misdraven that, but that's alright. He's almost down to his last phase. How are you doing, Lotus? I know you were in school, and I was actually just talking about school. Mom, I asked, he said, what's your education? I was like, oh, like I did some school, but I only did some college. Like I didn't do a lot of college. Yo, he does some weird things. He glitches. Oh, you can't misdraven out of that. Oh! What do I... Oh, yeah, I have the, here we go. He's about to die. Well, he's not gonna die, but you'll see. Gotcha. In your face, Dad. Literally. You're not gonna get me, because I'm not that stupid. You can't fake it, man. Stop faking it. Yeah, you messed me up, man. And now he's gonna do a long mortal blade that's gonna get me. Here we go. Lotus, where'd you go? I feel like you left. I feel like you left me, Lotus. It's alright. I get it. Everyone has a life. I'm just joking. Yep. You are here. I don't know. Oh, you are here. Oh, it's alright. I'm just joking with you. I'm really proud that you're focusing on life though. Like that's the more important thing. Like everyone can play video games at certain points. You know what I mean? Like we can't always do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, for some reason I thought you were gone. I'm gonna just get rid of this because I can't use it anymore. I think I'm out of uses, and I'm gonna keep a sweet rice ball. I'm gonna get rid of that and that. And I'm still not sure about this boss, but I hope I beat it. I'm good that Manish and Mohammed and Lotus are here. We're all good. Got good people. I just like good people.
わしに復讐を褒美を取らせ我が復興を見せてやろう
Yeah, I don't think you can hit the clone. I don't think you do any damage. Ooh. Oh, he actually got me. Oh my god. See, this is why we're gonna pull out the rice ball. Here we go, guys. Oh, with that, I got that. It's all good though, Lotus. Life is important. You gotta do other things besides play video games. Honestly, I only play this one really, but I am gonna play some other video games. Cause someone recommended that they would actually watch some other video games if I did them. So I was like, all right, I'll play. I'll play along. Because at the end of the day, an extra revenue stream would be awesome, but I don't know about getting monetized. Like, monetization takes a lot. I was typing, but I just sent E. By the way, CJ, you might want to make a tutorial for debug menu. I just want to learn that. I mean, if you know the, yeah, I will be I would love to do that honestly, Lotus. It's one of them things where it's it is it. Wait, first of all, I gotta put rice and fine snow. Obviously, I'm not the best Sekiro player, but I can make movies because I know how to use the debug menu, and I like if you look up for a tutorial for the debug menu, they just don't have a tutorial, and like it's actually pretty crazy that there's no like Boogie Pop, I call him Boogie, but like Boogie taught me the basics of what's it called, the debug menu, and it's literally the souls parameter for everything. Like there's a debug menu for souls game, like all souls games, and you can do what I was doing. And if you know how to use one, I'm willing to bet that the other one is similar enough because half of it's in Japanese kanji and half of it is in regular American English or English if you just want to say English, whatever. There's other English in UK everywhere. English is what it's half Japanese, half Japanese kanji, and half English. So like you got to learn how to read kanji a little bit, and Boogie spoke Chinese, and Japanese actually comes from Chinese. I'm sorry, yes, Japanese comes from Chinese. It's a offshoot language of that, and it's a little bit different, but Boogie could understand some of the kanji weird enough. Like it's like Spanish and the romantic languages like French, Italian, Italia. These sound very similar, but yes, that Japanese lang and the problem is yes, it's so complex, and because nobody really knows it fully, like I don't fully know. If I was fluent in Japanese, oh man, you gotta go. It's all good, Mohammed. I hope you have a good day, man. To you, blessings again, man. You guys keep me sane. So, I just was telling my friend here, Lotus, because she has been around for lot of time, and she helped me with my Discord. So I'm like eternally grateful, Sensei. So I will say that. But I want to make the street, the Discord. I want to make it just as much everyone's as it is mine. It's not meant to be just for me. So if other people like to promote on there or like they want to post something, oh, I'm going to stream. Like I don't ever, you can ping everybody. I mean, I am not going to have a hostile group, and I will try to calm the group down. I can be a little mad some days because I got a day at work that was hard or something. But like for the most part, I don't argue with people, and I understand where people come from. We all have problems. We're all humans, and at the end of the day, we should try to get along. Um, So if you would like to come there and learn there, but if you would like to do a Discord stream, Lotus, we can do that. And you can type, you can call, you can do whatever you would like. You don't have to show your face, or if you just want to do text is fine. But you might have to join the call in the sense where you have to mute yourself and then watch the stream on Discord. Because if I do it on YouTube, I will say it will be a little lengthy because, well, I can always do it on YouTube. I don't mind about making long, like I was gonna say longy YouTubes, but like longer YouTube videos. Like I don't mind. I will make longer, but like I'm saying, there's gonna be a lot of like crashing. When you use the debug menu, you're literally messing with the parameters of the game. And if you move like it's like a Jenga thing. Like you have something and you move it, the whole thing falls down and it collapses and crashes. And that's game nights that will be fun. Oh, I would love that, dude. If we had like a game night, like all of us, like me, you, maybe TDJ, I don't know, like because I want to get Night Rain, and I also Night Rain do that. It has execution second slots. Are you talking about the small Yoda guy, like Lotus? I'm sorry, Lotus. If that's what you're talking about, that's so funny. I just know that there's that DLC boss. He looks like Yoda, and he's like a really good. He has a really good katana, and it's like Rivers of Blood, but it does magic damage. It's a Yoda guy. I don't know. That's who I call him. I don't know if he's the executioner. I don't know what he's called. I think you know Yoda though. Oh, okay. You want to see Inked Sakura? Well, you gotta beat this battle. I'm sorry. I completely. Baby Yoda, I love Baby Yoda too. Baby Yoda is awesome. Um, I gotta heal. And I'm gonna try I can use the debug menu for the next thing we do, okay? How about that? No, the one that can. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yes. Yes. Oh! Oh! I meant to. You know what I meant to do. What is he doing? And I can make all the characters look like that. Like that's what they did. They used the debug menu. It's like when you invade. Shit, I'm out of shit. It's like when you invade. I can literally make. You know how the clones are white? All they did was mess with the Yeepy, that will be okay. Why not discover Ink Sakura's unused moves? There is a lot of unused moves in Ink Sakura. I can show you them, but I don't know specifically which ones they are, like what the number of like because they have over like 300 moves. But yeah, there's a lot of like mixes and mashes of combinations they probably tried and like they put them in, but they just didn't take them out. You know what I mean? Like that's how they get left over. And I will say, like, you notice how everything's red now. Like that's not like a color or effect or like a color render. Like they actually are just literally switching it. Like, cause all Souls games have this, where like if you invade, obviously to the invader you look red, and that's how Sekiro PvP is set up too. Like you just change the character ID to like character 2, character. I forget how you do it, but I done it before. And also you can show like the hitboxes. You can do everything with the I'll try to show you with Genichiro, but it'll fuck up the fight. Like then we won't be able to play. Like it sucks because I can make movies, but like you gotta understand. Like if I turn them back on, like the characters, it doesn't mean they're gonna act like the regular characters. Sometimes you break their AI by like even messing with it. So you gotta understand. Like you either gotta want to watch something where I play or like I mess around and try to make a story, which I get you. I guess you probably think that's fun, but at the same time, like it can crash, it can be laggy, it can be a long stream. So like you got to be in it for the long haul. That's why I would probably do it on Discord and agree with you to meet at a certain time, and then you could watch it on Discord instead of YouTube. But we'll figure it out. They're the same moves. Oh shit! They're just different colors. Is he coming above me? There we go. Oh shit! What is he doing? No! He got me! I thought I iframed that. I could have swore who knows? I'm not gonna cry over it. But I think I can beat that one for sure. I mean, that we saw the whole fight. I'm not gonna say that that's not a good fight, but that's a really good fight. Yeah, we'll do it on Discord because I think it'll be easier. Everybody can watch, but well, maybe because then it won't be recorded. Then though, I don't know if that's good because then it won't be recorded and then you can't watch it again because like the debug menu is something you're gonna want to be able to rewatch. Like you're not gonna learn it all in one go. Like Boogie and me went on Discord and we like talked a lot. Like our conversations go like what like he taught me like things and he would have to type it all out. And we would call each other and we would talk. He would speak in Chinese a little bit and he would teach me some Chinese. Like we got along pretty well and I would teach him some English because he wasn't fluent fully in English. So even though there was a language barrier between me and him, we still were able to learn. I was able to learn. I learned everything. He was very smart, and Boogie, sure is fine. I saw he was posting again. He's not. He's just not on Discord. I don't know. I just hope he's okay. I guess I feel like China is a very unknown place to most Americans, but it's not as horrible as we might think. And Boogie told me all this. I used to talk to Boogie a lot, and I don't know if I hope he's not annoyed with me or something like that. But like, he disappeared for a long time. I was helping him with this one thing, and it kind of turned out bad, but it was okay. It wasn't like a thing he was mad at me for. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like he just disappeared and I don't know what happened to. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't want to play this, so I'm gonna quit out, and I'm gonna put I'm really trying to beat Ink Sakura. Everyone's like, "When are you gonna do it?" And I'm so close. And probably Lotus, you haven't even seen me ever play Ink Sakura to the extent where you saw me play it live, and you're like, "Oh, you can do the whole thing." Like I played it before and basically beat it on practice mode almost fully, but like there's parts where I would have actually died if it was real. So I'll do it real and then we'll do a few practice modes. But it really peps my brain up, like it wakes me up, like because it's a really good mod, and I'm just trying to find it. I guess we'll keep the same skin. I like I don't know what the Bloody Wolf of Ashina is. I'm gonna do that. Bloody Wolf of Ashina and then Ink Sakura. We'll see what that looks like. Okay, the Bloody Wolf of Ashina. Yes. Like you've never seen me probably do it live, so that can put into question like, can he actually do it really? You know what I mean? Like, because in a video you can cut. anything, anybody can like do things, and you could have auto parry on, like Ink or Lotus. I'm sorry. You remember Miz? I don't know what happened to him, but I remember he used auto deflect, and I said that's okay. Like I'm not gonna like make fun of you. Like now I gotta turn the volume down. It's Windows G. Volume's it's a little too loud. But it's just I'm not gonna shame you for using auto deflect, but I just feel like you're ruining all the fun of playing Sekiro by putting auto deflect on. And if you're gonna put out videos where you just use auto deflect, like you should at least tell the audience, like, look, I'm using auto, like, you know what I mean? Like he could have, I could have taught him how to make movies, and he could have used like Boogie used auto deflect for the for all those videos, but like he did it for a dedicated reason, so like I didn't mind. So this is Mrs. Zhao, and now he uses auto all the time in his video. What's wrong with him, man? His account got hacked or something though? Like I'm so confused. I'm so beyond confused. Like I don't get whether was it him that was trying to hack us, or was it someone that hacked his account and it really was a hacker? Like he's not on the. I know he was ZHOU Zhao whatever, but I'm just saying I don't know what ever happened, or like is he all right, or why doesn't he make a new Discord account, or what's the reasoning? Like I don't really understand what's the whole deal. I just don't get it. I don't. Is he okay? Is he? He's making videos. He must be okay. So I don't. I just don't get it. Yeah, he did. I'm not talking trash about him, but he did some weird things. Like he would always be making those Diddy jokes, and that's funny, but like, it got old. I was like, like I was laughing. I didn't want to. Okay, I just blocked him. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't block him, but I said, listen, I'm gonna have somebody hack your account. Like, I put the fear of God in him because like I know people that can hack. I would never do it maliciously, but like if you're literally trying to hack my system, I'm gonna threaten back because I'm getting sick of that. Like don't try to say and he's trying to ask for all this personal information, and I'm like, clearly there's something's going wrong right now. They're trying to hack me, and I'm like, I'm not falling into that trap. I've been hacked before I was tricked by somebody. I thought they were the nicest person in the world, so I wouldn't think a hacker would get. Everyone can be duped. It happens. You got to get burnt at least once. But like, I just don't get it. I don't know if he's okay, if that he was the hacker. I don't know if now he thinks we hate him. Well, I actually know hackers, and I said I'll take your LAN down, your LAN. I'll take it down. I can get your DNS. I can get everything, bro. So stop fucking around, because I don't want to be like this. Like I couldn't tell if it was him or not, but I thought it was a hacker. And if it's a hacker, I'm willing to threaten you with anything because you're literally trying to steal my information and ruin my life. Like that, to me, that's actually like really offensive. Excuse me, like sorry, like that's something that I care about, like, but I don't take that lightly. Maybe we'll ask him what. Yeah, we can spam his videos and ask him what happened, dude. Like I don't know, like what happened. Like was it him? I don't know. Like maybe it was him. I don't know. I should have hit there. Oh, see, I'm missing hits. And when you put the Yashiriku in, I could beat him so much quicker. See, that's the only thing I have a problem with. Projectile. Oh, you can't heal. I'm not gonna heal. See, like that's what I really
お前
messed
にも
up
なすべきことが
by
ある
I practiced
さらばだ
a lot. Like I did practice mode a lot, and you have to like spam this button at least 2 to 3, like depending on the the timing, it's either 3 or 2. Like literally, like sometimes in Sekiro when you're playing mods and you got this grizzly like look to you, you got these golden teeth. I wish I could put the debug menu on and like zoom out on the outfit. You could actually see it, but I don't have the debug menu on. I don't think. Yeah, no. That's the see like that's how you access the debug. You hit the select button on here, but if you're on PC, it'd be a different button. But like there's instructions, but there's very little instructions, and half of it's in Japanese or a different language. So like you gotta understand like if I do a tutorial, like an actual tutorial where it's like a video, I would have to splice together a lot of videos. It wouldn't be like a full like run through like video like from like I would be like number one and then I would film a video. I'd be like number two, then film a video. You know what I mean? You're trying to make a signature outfit just retexturing. I admire you, man. Modding is. I played Tim's mod and I could play it on here, but like get back to your work because I'm sure. Look, I it was so nice seeing you. I just want to say that. But yeah, I bet you actually have really important stuff to do. But I did practice mode for such a long time that I lost the ability for that Ashton across. I keep messing it up. I haven't lost the ability. I just need to refresh it, which I'm doing right now.
俺がアシナを生かす
Here we go. See, I got it. I missed one. See, and he goes down a lot quicker. And that Tim is really cooking. I know he is, bro. He's fucking like amazing me. I couldn't imagine how much effects he had to put into the red lightning, the Genny clones. Like if you want to see it real quick, say Tim's mod. I'll play it for you. I really will. I'll put it on right now. Like he doesn't mind if I do
ま
it.
だだ巫女の忍び
I'll play it for you. Oh, I almost messed that up.
私やセキロ
But I will play it for you. Just let me know.
潰そう
See what I mean? I could actually beat it. Oh, wait, I didn't jump. But I'm saying I have the potential. That's all I'm saying.
その力
Like, if you've seen any of my practice runs that I do live, I just
お
died
前
right
にも
now,
なすべ
obviously.
きこと
But
が
let
あ
me,
る
I don't know if you're there, but I'm gonna do Sanguine Blade. Okay? Sanguine Blade. I'm gonna, like, let it load real quick. We're gonna do Sanguine Blade, okay? Like, if you have enough time. I don't know if you have enough time, but I will put it on because I'm gonna put it on if you're here or not. So, like, we'll put practice mode on and we'll actually play it for Sanguine Blade. Because Tim really deserves a lot of kudos because this took what was the conflicts? Oh wait, conflict. Oh, I gotta take the skin off. That's all. But like, I think all the outfits mess with it. But he gave me a down. I think he gave me two down. Let me just type it in. Make sure I have the right version. He sent me two. There's actually one that is a little better. I just have to make sure I have the right one. 720. This one. 725. Okay. Enable time. Download time. 729. Let me see this. Enable time. 7. Wait, enabled time. Installation time is the 21st. What about installation time for this? I know that's the wrong one. Point two. It's not beta. You left. Okay. I think you're going. But we'll put the better one on. I'm sorry you couldn't really see the mod. I'm sorry. I didn't get it quick enough. I wanted you to see the right one. That's all. Um, because it's a good mod and it really needs to get out there. I think it needs more recognition. About 12:38 p.m. where I am, guys. I think I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this. I don't want to do that. Whoa. Oh, he is. I forgot. It's invisible. Um. No, I'm trying to go through the chat real quick because Lotus said something that caught my attention. It's just kind of. Well, anyway, Manish, I don't mean to leave you unaccounted for. So let's get this going. There's a lot of cool different things, but I don't know exactly. Like Tim's mod, it's his name is this. Like first of all, when we say Tim, we mean this guy at um TD J. I don't know if it's capital G or not, but this is our friend Tim, and he's in the Discord, and you can go see some of his videos. I'll actually show you them because I think it's best that you see them a little bit before I play them because you're gonna be rather unimpressed. Not to hate on myself, but you're gonna be rather unimpressed because let me first of all make sure I can see your comments. Like I need this to go out of the way, and I needed this to stay. Anyway, I'm going to show you something really cool. So, if you look up the sanguine means blood in, I guess Jab put up another video. Whoa, wait. This is a month ago. Okay, so what I'm saying is, sanguine means blood in French. That's how I got the word. But like this is his mod, and now I lost your comments. You might have left. I don't know. It says there's no people here. I don't know. I really don't know. Like it's one of them things where you just can't even tell. But if you're here, here you go. And then I'll show you somebody else playing it. Like it's epic. But there's some tricks to it. Like you gotta know. There's some jump parries that are preferable. Like there, he's jump parries, and like you gotta understand, like you gotta iframe that, and then there's another Genny clone that's gonna attack you. There's just certain things that if you didn't know that, you're not gonna have a good time. Anyway, I'm just saying this mod is awesome. He really outdid himself, and I can't say enough like how impressed I am. There's a lot of like you see all those flower petals, like you can't just like add that. Like well, you can just add them, but what I'm saying is you gotta find the right animation, and this all like when he does that, that's the regular grappling counter plus the black mortal blade, which what all you're basically doing is taking the black. I believe you're just taking the red mortal blade and changing the color of it to match the regular mortal blade, and that's how the regular SEKIRO modders do it. But I don't believe you can gain access. Maybe you can gain access to the black mortal blade. I don't know if it's as easy as like 1, 2, 3. Like if it's actually in the modders coding and rendering. Oh, okay, yeah, like who knows? Like I really don't know. But I want to show I'm glad you're here because It says like you see how this is 0 people right here. I don't know if you're really not here or like what, but like I know you're here. Like obviously it says you're here. Like I'm sorry, that's a funny thing I said, but I'm just saying like I'm trying to say like I can't always tell if somebody's actually here. Is what I'm saying. So if I ever say like goodbye or something like you're actually here, you can be like, wait, I'm still here. Like what are you talking about? Like what are you talking about? Yeah. Anyway, this is Jab. Jab is a really good guy. I don't know him that well, and I'm gonna say I think yeah, I watched this video, but I actually want to test out. I want to see him play this one. This is the second one he did. 2.1. I think I have version. Like obviously this is the name he gave me, so I don't know whether it's like look at that. Like I got stuff that has kanji in it. Like these are WUJIANG. Well, that's actually the debug menu, but that's like WUJIANG and there's a lot of things. But I think Jajao is also in there. But like yeah, this is 0.2. So like meaning like beta. So obviously if you got a version 1, that means it's complete. Like like I don't know if you know like Wu Chang came out. Wu Chang, like I'll show you my Discord real quick. Like people are making fun of it because don't switch. Like wait, let me go check. I don't know if my mic is wrong. I also want to play, but I don't have a controller and I've not purchased a game. I get it, man. It's gaming is honestly way too expensive for me. I won't be able to watch. That's okay. I get that. He's a good kid. Um, I don't want to reveal our conversation to everyone. I have generation. Yes, you do. I don't know how to do the respect thing. Yeah, the respect, but I would put it. Let me do like one of those. I love these gifs. Tenor. It's called tenor. Okay. Generational talent. Skills. I don't even know what show this is from. Super Shufflers. All right. The reason I came up here was not to show you all this, but oh yeah, people are making fun of Wu Chang because it's literally like this was me. I was like, let's go start. But anyway, like like it has all this weird stuff going on with it. Like obviously, like this is a little like I don't know. Let's get zoomed down there. Yeah, like there's some problems, and that's me yesterday. But anyway, I'm saying like actually the real femboy feet is peak. What the hell is that? How do I say I'm interested in this? Like, what is this? All right, whatever. I don't even care. But I'm trying to tell you, Wu Chang was hyped up. Let me fans, thank you, man. Actually, all these things like actually they bring more viewers to the thing, and I didn't know that, but like that's actually true because it shows that you're at least interacting with it, I guess. But I will say, man, I get it. Like gaming is so expensive. That's why I only play Sekiro. I don't play gaming. I really don't. Like I really just try to keep it like low. I guess I didn't show you this is the one I watched, I guess. So I kind of don't want to watch the same one, but oh my god, I have poison ivy everywhere, and I'm not the most happiest camper right now. I just know this video is good. Oh, I'm just itching the body. I'm sorry, man. It's quite annoying. Like when you're, it's just I cut the trees, and you encounter poison ivy sometimes, and I am highly allergic. I get it. Like I've been developing some immunity, but sometimes you're just allergic to things, and it doesn't matter. Like you can't fully make yourself immune to all poisons. You can literally, believe it or not, people used to eat poisons and they would become more immune to them. It's actually what's known as tolerance, but we won't get into it. But do you see how cool this is? This is Tim's mod, but like I can't get all these parries because I'll be honest, and like he's locked off at certain points in this video. Like he literally did that to prove a point. Like I mean it was like right there. I don't know. I don't want to go back, but like you know what I mean. Like this mod is very like yeah, right there. He's locked off. He's locked off right now. Like he's proving a point, and also he has no HUD on, so you can't see when he locks on versus locks off. So, oof. Sorry, I'm itchy. But like, this takes a lot of talent. Jab, I will say, is a very good player. He impresses me beyond days. Like, you would question whether he actually uses auto parry, and he doesn't, because obviously he's literally showing you. You got, like, I mean, people would have exposed him if he was using something. Like, it's just not respected in most gaming communities. But since he does that, he gets respect. Like, I don't know how old he is. I think he's younger, but he's very talented. I mean, he seems younger because I think I talked to him. I might have talked to somebody else, though. It might be a memory thing. But, like, I'm just saying, like, I used to be very good at games when I was younger. Like, almost, like, too good at them. Because I had all the time in the world. Like, you know, when you practice something, you get better at it. Like, it's just how it works. Some people get older though, and they like play a video game, and they're like they get mad at it, and they're like, why can't this kid do it? Well, the kid has way more time, and when you're a kid, you're actually a little better at learning because you're not so stressed out about like other things and other factors. You don't really have anything to worry about. You can do what you want. But like after, you know, you have to start paying bills and you got to actually do something in your life. You no longer can just. I mean, like, it's okay when you're 18 and stuff, and you're 25 maybe even, but like, it's just, it will end. If you want a house, your own house, you have to work for it. And I'll be honest, the economy is not that great right now. And he is doing awesome with his YouTube channel, so I would say to a young man like him, just keep at it, because he's really good at these games. Just don't get too cocky, that's all. He seems like a really nice person. Honestly, I believe I talked to him that one time. I joined, but like I kind of explained what I was going through, and they all just like fell silent. Like they, I don't know, maybe because I was new, but like it felt like they didn't really know how to talk. I don't know. Like, I just told him what I was dealing with in life. I forget what it was, but like they just like fell silent, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go, I guess. It's like the minute I join the group, it's like they're talking about all this Sekiro stuff, and I just like, okay, hey, what's up, guys? This is what I'm dealing with. And I also explained I was trying to be Inked Sakura. I was making conversation, but they just kind of like, you ever like join a conversation and then they just like Jab said, join the conversation. So I was allowed in the conversation. I didn't just enter it. He said, yeah, I'm in a conversation right now if you want to join. And then I joined, and it's just like, I feel like I interrupted like a like a meeting or something. Like, you know what I mean? I just fell out of place. And it's not his fault. He's not responsible for that. I'm just saying, like, I don't really know Jab. I just know he's a really good player. He seems pretty cool. He did all that for like in a few days, I'm sure, because you know, he couldn't have had the mod that, like, he got it similar to when I got it. So, like, when you see me play, you're going to be like, oh my God, this is terrible. Like, because, like, I'll be honest, like, Tim did not make an easy mod. He made it actually pretty hard. And, like, you know, that's how a mod should be. Like, you should actually die, like, right away. And you'd be like, what the fuck? And then you actually know you have a good mod. She is done. That's a me. That's a, oh, I don't want to see end of an era. What is that? What does that really mean? One last Sakura video.
Mark 360.
Like, he's pretty good, this guy right too,
I don't know.
Linzify.
She's paranoid.
Like, you'd be amazed at how good some of these people are. I
What is
mean,
she not paranoid about?
it's just so... First of all, Sekiro is a
Bro, I
niche
was
game.
cooking, bro.
So it's just like, the fact that people are still playing it this much and it's getting attention
Oh my
is
God,
kind
I'm
of
so
crazy.
happy. I'm so happy.
Anyway, you get the point.
I know, me too.
Sekiro has come
We should
so
have done
far,
more anyway.
and I just can't believe people are still playing it. Like, it's just... I've only been playing like 2.5 years, and there's new things coming out. Like, it's just kind of incredible and interesting in a way that doesn't happen often with many games, I'll be honest. So, I don't know. I know you want to get the game and stuff. I would recommend getting it. I thought you said you might have played it before. I'm adding commentary, and I'm not playing the whole video, so it doesn't really serve as copyright because also like Tim has seen me like, and this isn't a very long stream. Like if it was at the beginning of the video and the video was only about like that, you're right, it would be copyright. But since I'm actually adding layers to it, it's not really because I commented on it. I basically changed the feel of the video. You know what I mean? Like, and now I have this in here. Like, I'm saying stuff after about the video. Like, I'm reviewing the video, basically, is what I'm doing. But you'd be surprised. Yeah, I know what you mean. Copyright claims can hit you just due to AI. I'm trying to convert my phone into a controller. How are you trying to do that? You can do that. Yes, you can. You would have to make the, obviously the I don't like phones, so I don't keep mine. But like, yeah, you would have to make all the computations on the phone, um, have buttons. But I will say, like, you're gonna have issues with the joysticks. Like, the joysticks is a feeling thing. That's the only thing. But yeah, they've done that on the phone a lot of the time, and sometimes they add like you could have those attachable things and put them on your phone. But that's a different thing. You can play like other games for your phone. It's cool. I've done it. Oh, I haven't done it before. My friend has it. Um, I don't know how much it cost him, but I don't want it because it's probably expensive. I don't know. I just don't want it. I don't play a lot of games to be honest.
参る
死ぬ。中には見えよう。
See, like I messed up that. And then I see that's weird. The hitbox was doing that. Oh shit! And then he hits you really far when you get hit. See, he jumps those. And you're not supposed to use any of the mortal shots. You should use. You have to like, and then dodge and then parry. And you can really do all that in Sekiro? I'm impressed, man. I couldn't even do that. Like you say I'm a smart man, or somebody said I was smart. I could not do that. Like I would know how to do it, and I would have to get the right apps. Like you know what I mean? Like you need the right applications to actually do it. So you need to know what you're doing technology-wise. You know what I mean? Like it's possible, but I will say it's very hard. Like that's very complex. It takes a little bit of insight into how technology works. Like if you don't know how technology works, you have a harder time. And I know how some technology works, aka like with Sekiro and the debug menu, and how like everyone's asking like, how do you know how to do all that stuff? Well, somebody taught me how to do it. Like they didn't teach me how to do everything though. Like, I will admit that I'm not the best with computers. Like we all have our own talents. Like I play guitar. I play guitar. You said something. I think it. I don't know who said it, but somebody said they wanted to see me play guitar. I will play guitar and sing. It's just not one of those days. I'm not gonna make it too long of a stream. I think it was you yesterday. You were here and you were saying like, how long of a stream are you doing? Because you said, because you were here when it started and it failed, and I was like, I'm just trying to get stressed off, and like that's what was annoying me. And like, look, man, I'm just hoping my job will be all right. Oh, thanks, man. You know, I just want to get things right in life. I try my hardest. I'm not gonna say I'm perfect or anything. Ooh. Sorry. Um, Mohammed. Um, this is a mod made by my friends, so be a little easy on it. Like, it's very impressive. It's just not done yet. It's not done yet, and I probably need to. Oh wait, shoot. I don't know all the combination. I'm in practice mode. He has a practice mode set up for it, but like, shoot. Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, he did kill me. I just downloaded an app that connects with the dice to the app, and cool. Guess I was lucky that I find. You are very lucky that you find the right app, because like, I would think that's actually pretty complex to do. Yeah, are you reading his comments, Mohammed? He's like talking about making his controller to play Sekiro. Like that's actually, I was saying I would know what you need to do, but I was saying you would need to have the right apps. Like you need to learn how to convert the touch screen into the controller buttons. The only thing I said, it would be hard to do. Sorry, I'm talking, but the joysticks are very like feel wise. So like, I don't. What's my favorite boss during the main game? Um, Give me a second, because I think I could give you an answer, but it's a multi-answer. It's like I like corrupt true monk, corrupted monk, true corrupted monk, the true monk, the one that has 3 phases, and I don't like to skip the third phase. If you actually want to see me play that, I actually like to play that. I think it's the resurrection. Oh my god, I want to play that actually. I'll play the rest of this, but well, there's no playing the rest of this because you actually can't beat the game because it's unbeatable because it is a beta version. It's the beta version of my friend's game. Well, mod, like he modded a game. Like he went he went the boop, and he created a mod. Seriously, he put a lot of work into it, guys, and it is like very impressive. I'm just saying, like Mohammed, you didn't get to see the video, but if you go back, you'll see. You'll see. It's possible to do it with phone, but it'll have much delay. I think it's not worth it. I mean, I'll say, Mohammed, you're probably right about the phone delay, but I will also say it could be possible to work depending on what your connection source is. But and also if you have like something to speed up the interaction, I don't know how you would do that and bypass that or speed it up, but or like edit the parameters basically. But yeah, you might seriously be right, Mohammed. But I oh, you said it's the hardest boss for me. I agree too, and that's why it's actually kind of annoying, and that's why I say it's a weird answer because I also like Inner Ishin a lot. So it's like between those two, like you know what I mean. Like it could be Inner Ishin some days, it could be that one, and I'm gonna play that one now just to show you the difference. There's a huge difference in Resurrection. A huge difference. First of all, you can't even do the skip in the middle. There's no bullshit. Number one bullshit. Number one bull. What Khabib? Khabib Nurmagomedov. I just really admire his talent. He's a very good wrestler, and he did sambo. Sambo is extremely effective. I will say it's a lot of it is practice in Russia. It was developed in Russia. It's not really taught right here. And also judo is very effective. I don't know judo or sambo, so don't even ask me questions about them. I will defer and respect all those questions about judo, like hip. Like I know, like there's like they're called like Mitsukuri and what's another one? A Magiwara. Well, that's not Magiwara. That's from One Piece. What is it called? There's a lot of hip throws that have these names, and I don't know the names. I am not a judo specialist. Judo uses counter rotation, so it's all about like pulling your opponent in and literally flipping them with their own energy. And like when you have like high level judoka, I bust my ass to beat it. Then I want, and I know, and then you find out there's a second phase. You just get up on the tree, and you jump, and you can kill him. I didn't know that. Yeah, I know Khabib. Not that much. That's cool though. I don't know. Like, it's not like I know the guy. I just know he's in UFC, and he was a very good champion for a while. I will say though, he should have fought more, but I do respect his inclination to stop. Because at the end of the day, your health is your wealth. Maybe you didn't want to mess up his brain, but he also had the traumatic loss of his father at that point, and I can like understand that and respect that. Like, I'm not gonna say a bad word about Khabib. He had a style that was his own, and he would get people so tight, and he had such a strong grip that sometimes he would break people's will to even fight, because when you have somebody grabbing you and like they have like the grip of like 1,000 men, and then somebody just pulls you down. Yeah, I think he retired because his dad passed, and that's like a lot. When you're at the top of the world, this is him and this is the world. You're at the top, you're at the pinnacle, and you have your whole dad who's at, literally keeps you grounded. I think Khabib was smart enough that he didn't want to get covered up and smothered by a big hand and forced into a position where he was like tied down. He had never seen wealth like he had saw, and he made a good career. That is respectable, bar none. That's respectable. And he had enough money that he could probably pay for a lot of kids in Russia to go to school. He's building schools now. Obviously it's in Russia, well, the Kazakhstan mountains, but he's actually using his own hands to make a difference in somebody else's life. And I got to be honest, yes, he is still training champions, but I will say there will be only one Khabib Nurmagomedov. Now, Islam is the best chance that somebody will come along and do very good. Islam has all the markings of a champion, but I will say it seems like he's missing a little bit of a mark. Like, if this was Khabib, first of all, this is my right hand, a little bit stronger. I think Islam is like this. He's missing a little bit. He still has a lot of growing to do, and even though he can close that fist, and there's still, when you turn it to the side, that finger is gone. Just picture it, not miss, like he's missing some skills. And you cannot say that just because he's trained by one of the best people that he will be the best. He can get the best strategies, but doing them is another thing entirely, especially under pressure, under massive, colossal pressure. You have to be able to calm your eyes and seriously say, nothing. You have to become unbeatable. Unbeatable men don't usually say much because you don't give away your tactics. You don't like Yeah, I do box. Yeah, yes, I box and I do. Thank you. But is he actually from Russia? I thought he was from. Yes, he from Kazakhstan. I believe the the Caucasus Mountains are actually there. Believe it or not, people make fun of white people and they're just like, go back to the Caucasus Mountains or whatever. He actually comes from those mountains. Khabib did at least. And you see that video of him wrestling a bear, like that's real shit. Like they don't play around out there. They're training their sons to be very good at martial arts at a young age. And when you learn this body dexterity at a young age, it stays and sticks with you because like when you learn how to like leverage people, like if I was to pick up a man, I'm not just going to be like say there's a dying man like right here. I don't know if I can be seen on screen or not. I don't really feel like explaining this too much, but say this is the man. That's the man, and I want to get him to the hospital. I'm not just going to try to pick him up. Like, I'm going to get down. First of all, I'm going to get the top of his body. I'm going to put it on my knee, and then I'm going to try to. I know this sounds crazy, but if I'm alone and I can't put him on a gurney, that's the best thing you would do. You would get sticks and you would place the sticks and you would get some sort of lining, like you could put a few lining things, and you too would just put them on the gurney and then you could walk them there. You would just walk them with a gurney. But if I'm by myself, I would have to put him either face up, face down. I would figure it out, and I'm gonna get him up on my knee. I'm gonna get him up, and I'm gonna try to work his like head. I don't know if you can see me. I'm gonna try to work his. I can't show you, but it'll be on my knee. I'm gonna try to work him over my head and like get him like this. And I'm gonna say, "Hang on, like you need to help me." And I'm gonna trudge, and I'm gonna arch my back, and I'm gonna get him to the hospital. You know. But yeah, like if I actually did a gurney, I would get like sticks. Obviously, like you get two sticks, and you get little attachments. Like strips of like whatever fur, like you rip your clothes off, you get a gurney, and then you have two people. One holds this side, one holds this side. But I'm talking about saving a guy alone. I would have to do that tactic. But like, yeah, I'm not that strong, but I'm strong enough. Like I'm strong enough to like fight. Like that's why I love doing Muay Thai and boxing. I love throwing a knee. I just like the flow of Sekiro because it actually improves my boxing. Believe it or not, I know people thinks it's crazy, but like, there's some tough people. I tell you that. Yes, there are tough people out there, and if you want to act like you're the biggest, baddest wolf on the block, okay. That's why I said the more tougher people don't say anything because that gets you into trouble. Now let me play with what I wanted to show you. I'm hesitant to do this because I could do it. I'll do it. Like this is actually a pretty hard boss. And now I gotta turn the wait. Let me see when I get out this device. I need the volume. And thank you, Mohammed. I am using your trick from now. Oh, that's the wrong button. I am using your Windows trick. I think I can actually hit I believe I can hit the Xbox controller button to do what I'm doing. I don't know if you can see it on here right now, but I gotta raise the volume. Mods, believe it or not, they set the volume differently in them. Believe it or not, I don't think they intend to, but that's just kind of what happens. Yep. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm just doing True Monk in Resurrection because it's actually the best practice of like, and if you do it in Resurrection, you can't skip the phase. So I don't skip the phase. Let me do, and before True Monk even appears, you have the option to get in a hit. I'll show you it. This is what I do. And in Resurrection, you can charge up attacks. The one mind, if you charge it up, Wait, I just spit something out of my mouth. Yeah, you can even record the previous 5 minutes. Yes, I can, but the thing is, sometimes when I do it live, it messes up with the file intake or whatever you want to call it, and it messes it up. But it works sometimes. Yeah, I have it as Alt Z. I set it to Alt Z. Tink. And then I hit Alt F9 and I record. Or I do Alt F10 that records the last 5 minutes. Previous 5 minutes, like you said. So watch this, guys. I like this that I can do this. Sorry, I don't face True Monk a lot, honestly. I say my favorite boss because I mean, like, which one do you learn the most from? And I'd say this is probably the one that if you don't cheat or like use too many Mist Ravens, you're pretty good. I'll be honest. You turn this off. You turn the thing in the corner, like this stuff. I can't do that, man. I mean, maybe it does, but for me, it helps. I don't know if you're talking. I don't think you're talking about the skin, but you turn. Did I talk about turning something on and off? I forget. But also, I have the maximized graphics. Like, if you go into the graphics, you got to do custom. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. Advanced. And I have certain settings set to low and max. Some are even off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's certain things I don't want on. The texture quality, like, I could turn down sometimes. Like, there's ways to also add more frames per second. It's just... First of all, it depends on your computer setup, and I will say I don't have the like real quick. I'll show you guys if you guys are interested. I will show you because this is what I have. Like this is what my house is. Like that's my PC, and if you see in there, I have the GeForce RTX. Now I did not build this PC. Oh, plus G previous. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I'm just saying, I got this PC about 2.5 years ago, and then I got my Sekiro, and then I did my modding, and then obviously I did a few playthroughs. I think the monk is at the point of the game that you can't stay away from random shit, and you have to learn. Kind of makes you actually learn the mechanics completely. Yes, you're actually completely right because honestly, that's my opinion too. So I mean, I'm just agreeing with you. That's why I say you're right because my opinion is of the same faction, of the same relative view. I completely agree. Like, the monk is the test where you actually get. Do you know how to play or not? Like, and because I'm doing Yashiriku, like it even lowers my rate of win rates. Because why did I get? Because I use that. Man, building your own PC is fun. Clean it for fun. Now you're right. It's a hobby. It actually is a good hobby. Watch this. I like getting this in the beginning. And I charge this up. Charged up. Alright. And then that's my one weakness. Sometimes I use... See, like, that's the point of Monk. You can't even bullshit her. Wait, sorry. And then I wanna pause because you can do nightjar parries, and I like to show off my timing. You can't time. Okay, so like think of a nightjar parry as like parrying a thrust, but harder because you have to time the attack, which you have to encounter. Like there's like maybe like 0.2 milliseconds where he goes like this, and you're sorry, like this. And that has to time up with the smaller window of like the thrust animation. You know, thrust has a smaller like window. It's like that. Like, so imagine timing a thrust and then also doing the nightjar parry. I know, right? It does. It backs her up, and then you can do this. Or you could just disrupt her flow. You know what? I'm not gonna use the Yashirika more than once because it makes me die, and I like the fight long. In this thing, you can also use the Nightjar Firebomb, which I'll keep in my pocket if you guys want to see something funny. But I actually might throw Ash in her face. I love throwing Ash at her. I don't know if I'll use that, but we'll see. The Ash is worth a try. Oh, sorry. See, now I can have fun. And she does an upward strike when you jump on her in this game. So I'll show you that. Wait a minute. Sorry, I didn't change that back at all. Yeah, do you want to see it when I'm low on health, maybe? I'll show you. I'll try to get a death blow, or something close to a death blow. Oh wait, watch. Oh, she won't do it there, but she does it when you do the sweep. Alright, sorry guys, I'm messing up. Sorry, I'm trying to throw Ash. See what I mean? It's funny. See, that's a Nightjar parry. And that's an Ash. Oh, see, so you don't react to it sometimes. Alright, well, screw that. Oh, I didn't get the Alright, whatever. I was trying to show off her cool parry, and she punished me for it. You know what I mean? Watch this. Alright, obviously that didn't kill her, but I just want to show you what that was. That's the firebomb, and I'm gonna do her again without the firebomb, obviously. But I'm just showing you that's the power of resurrection. There's a lot of cool different like things in there. I don't really use that. You can use it tactically. I just used it like a dumbass. I just liked being funny. But yeah, I'll do it the same structure of fight. This one too as well. I'm gonna actually use the sugar so it wastes nothing. And I like doing the trick again. I'll do the trick again. I think it's funny as shit. So here we go. Alright. Let's see. What am I doing? The corrupt true. Let's see what we got. Ay ay ay. Opa. Opa. I wonder where she's at. I'm sorry, guys. That was terrible. She's being a funny willow. Yeah, I usually never watch streams too, but I do actually watch some people because they're actually kind of funny. Like, there's some funny moments that you will never get in a video. Like the other day, remember when I was doing them kicks and shit, and I think I fell the one time. I was knife throwing too the one day. I was throwing knives for everybody. And I've done it before in older streams. Oh, I missed it. What do I have? Oh. Watch. See it? You see it? You see the nightjar? But yes, True Monk is the true test of Sekiro. Can you play the game or not? Like that's different stuff. Iframing and stuff. But can you play the game? See, I even mess up. Like I can't even beat I mean I never beat the game with Demon Bell and all that stuff. I mean sorry, with Charmless. See how it's different? Oh, well, they do have the clone, but I'm saying it's different. She can knock you off the bridge when she does that too. That tree saved me. See, funny enough, everything's like lining up. Oh, oh! She said, ah! I went half the game with Charm, and it drove you crazy. Yeah, it's like, I don't like dying due to just chip damage. Like, I feel like it's kind of corny, but I know she's coming in. I feel like it's more realistic with chip damage because like obviously a sword in real life would not withstand all that beating. Like I have a sword myself and I practice with it. It'll get dulled, it'll get bent like so with chip damage, I almost feel like it makes sense. If you think about chip damage, like you chip something, you break a little chip out of it like a little piece. Um Charmless. But yeah, I just feel like it would drive me crazy. I am not that good yet. I will get to that point maybe, but I've been only been playing this for 2.5 years, and some people have been playing it since release. So that's my excuse, I guess. But it is my excuse. I don't know. Some people have been playing less than me. Maybe they're better. That's possible. Maybe they're just better than me. I don't care. It's just some people are better at things, and some people are not, and it's just the way the world goes. I think I'm good enough, though. Like that. Ooh. Ooh. See, like, can you outwit the opponent? I can. Like, wait, watch. Like, iframe. You know, there's many ways to play Sekiro. But, you know, there's many tricks to Sekiro. See, I stopped her. You know, if I didn't know how to do that, maybe I would have got hit. And I know this. There's a lot of shit in this phase, so I use this. Like this is inside information. I've played the game before. But all that chip damage right there, like I'm kind of missing on purpose because it exemplifies like what would happen if I played on Charmless. You can get recoil strikes. I'll show you. And she doesn't let you get behind her. That's a recoil strike. Okay, I didn't get the recoil strike. And not knowing her patterns is a big thing. There's 5, I believe, and then this one has a. Oh, I thought there was a recoil strike right there. Oh, she doesn't get. She hyper armors out of that. Usually she doesn't hyper armor out of that stuff. And in Resurrection, they let you heal. They give you a little heal window. I can beat her though. This is what you should be able to do. Oh, she didn't even. Doesn't matter. I'll throw in one of these. Just to prove that I can play the game. You know what I mean? I mean, that could have killed me. Oh, I shouldn't have. I got greedy. I definitely try this mod when yes, please, mom. And I know it's, you know, of not of priority to get a PC for you. I'm sorry. I don't want to say sorry. I didn't do all this stuff. I just feel like this world's a little messed up right now. But I will say this: there's good people around. And this is a good mod in the fact that there's a lot of cool effects. You can do, I want to show you the fact that, like, let me see. I'm trying to think what's a good way to show you. I don't know if, see, in Resurrection, he can sometimes reflect lightning, which is pretty cool. I will say. Let me do, like, Inner Father. Let's see if we get some cool interactions. Like, Inner Father is actually pretty cool. Oh, wait, no, I should show you Lady Butterfly. Lady Butterfly is so different. You wouldn't believe. She's way more lore accurate. And I need to change the umbrella. Wait, let me alright, we got that. And we don't really need mystery, man. Just a little shuriken. Have you ever tried streaming? Like, so what's the deal with streaming on Twitch? Yeah, he can be a bit of a problem with that, Mist Raven and all that stuff. Yeah, I agree, man. He's actually pretty. He took me a while to beat because sometimes, in some ways, he's more intimidating than Ishin because he has that. He has the owl that flies around, and there's a lot of different stuff you got to get down. So I second that, meaning I agree with you. And Twitch, I don't know. Should I stream on Twitch? I've never tried. I don't know if I get more or less viewers. I really don't. You gotta really hit back with Al, though. I will say that. Like, he will get so much space on you. And, wait, do I have the right thing on? And then you can do this. Like, don't let him get away. And then it's a two thing. It's twos. But in this, he does different stuff, so I will say it's harder. And you can break his posture with the Suzaku's umbrella. Wait, let me get... See, I can do something better with that. He doesn't do a lot. I thought... Hey! There, man, that wasn't cool that you just took the head off a woman. Oh yeah, I forgot. Resurrection lets you resurrect. Not resurrect, but you know what I mean. Oh god! That's what it sounds like to me. Wait. That's the Nightjar, though. I love the Nightjar because you can do a lot of things with it. You can negate space, you can create it. And notice how I'm doing the thrust? You can only do that in certain situations without. But you can always take advantage of him. But like, he does a lot of slow moves. Iframe. Well, actually, I think that was more of like a hitbox. And then sometimes I'll wait for him to stomp on me so I can get a strike in. That was pretty cool. See, like, I got rid of his space. If you get rid of... And then sometimes you do end up killing him. Because of health rather than posture, but that's okay. Or you just get his health low, and you just keep doing stuff like that. Oh, he got me there. Okay. It's the second phase that they made different. So you just keep swinging too sometimes. Like you gotta have oh, well you shouldn't do that. But you gotta have confidence. And you don't be afraid to run away. I mean, if you want to perfect the fight, don't do that. But I haven't perfected Resurrection now. I'm sorry, I see you commenting. I saw a really cool mob like that, and you actually fight unselfish in that one. It was cool. What do you? Definitely more viewers, but I don't know if too different to stream on Twitch. But I say based on my watching you do this pretty weak, attracting. Ah. So you're saying there's not as much attraction on YouTube? Really? Okay. Then maybe I should stream on Twitch as well. Then I didn't even know that. Let me show you Genichiro. Genichiro is actually pretty different. He does some cool stuff, I will say. I like to. So in Resurrection, there's also some different mechanics that you might not even notice if you don't. Like if you don't play the game and experiment, you're not gonna know. So I'll show you this little mechanic. I think it's like one of the coolest things in the world. Honestly, it's pretty cool. But I fight myself. I get no. You're fine. You're probably translating or something like that. Um. Wait, fight myself. I'm actually very curious as to what you mean by that. I don't mean to draw too much attention to your comments to make you feel like, oh, if I comment on something, oh my god, he's gonna do this and he's gonna do that and do that. But like, which one do you mean? Because, like, okay, like if I were to put you up on the screen and then like, I mean, you fight with Wolf himself. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. That is, I can show you that fight. It's really hard. Are you talking about, I don't, not shorts, but like, I'm sorry, guys. I just like to see what people like about my channel because sometimes I don't know if people have even watched any of these videos. Like, this is a whole analysis about Lady Butterfly. I said, great teacher or blind students? I talk all about. Well, let's mute Sekiro real quick or put it on pause mode. Well, you can still kind of hear it in the background, but like, I think I know which one you're talking about now. I don't know, but I really like some of these, like Chunkin the Bouncer. I did a little quick video on him. He's the coolest boss. Like, I went like on a mission to make this look cool. And there's effects, like there's specific effects for certain reasons. I didn't want to just make the video like a plain video, and there's music in the background if you can hear it. I don't know, this place just reminds me of and then you hear like a heart beating. Like he said, you're in no condition. You have wounds. The guy is like saying, look, I don't care. Like, I need, like, in times of war, you don't care if your right hand is ripped off by wolves. If your wife is in trouble, well, that was his wife, obviously. Look at Sekiro. He's mad. I put a ninja mask, Tengu mask on him, so he has a Shura arm, so he's like, it implies he's coming back for vengeance. And, he's going for Shunkin the Bouncer in my head, like first encounter, Sekiro Resurrection. Like he hears about this weird shinobi hunter called he actually doesn't get the name, and that's good for me because that's how I made the movie. Pain groans. Please try not to move. No, I must go. There's a shinobi hunter. He's highly skilled. If I don't face, I sped this up. You're in no condition. That's why the heartbeat is going. Please try not to move. It'll make your moves worse. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take over here. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you don't get that through the video, I get that. But, like, that was my intention. I'm trying to call this guy over. And I'm like, ah, fuck it. He's gonna get what he gets in the end. But I like the music in this. And then I added footstep sounds. And I just think it's funny. If you like this song, tell me if you like the song, 'cause I don't know if people think it's the right song choice. I thought it was a pretty good one. There's Shunkin, he don't see me. And then that guy interrupts me. And then I just get him! Look at that! Like, I made videos like this and I feel like nobody watches them. So if anybody has recommendations, and then I have to avoid Shunkin while taking out his like little minions. But like, I'm thinking like how do I call attention to old videos? Like, no one's gonna watch this. And I feel like if I could get enough views, that's how you get monetized and get attention, and that's how you get more viewers. Like, my goal is not to get monetized, but my goal is to make some type of revenue off YouTube eventually within 5 to 6 years. But I'll be an older man at that point. I'll be like 36, 37. Like, so, you know, I'd rather have it happen earlier, but you know, I started YouTube late. But like, if that's, I am honorable, I will wait for him. But I'm just saying, I'm a normal guy, so like, I don't really expect people to like exactly clamor to watch my videos. Like, but look at the interactions. Like, this just explains Resurrection and why it's awesome. Watch this. I did that on first try and I could not believe it. I was literally sitting on the edge of my seat because I saw this fight in a video in Rotomatic, and I was like, alright, I have to download Resurrection. Like, there's no debate. I have to. What the hell? This chair is weird. It's just locked out of place. Sorry, guys. But I want to see the old video because I got to see the old. Hey, it's the death blow, which I thought was pretty cool, and that proves that it was first try because I got the Goshen seal, I guess, whatever that is. It's something in Resurrection. I think it unlocks like a. This is my favorite first playthrough. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a full playthrough, and I don't know. Nobody was really watching, so I gave up. So there's a lot of things you'll find on my page, and you'll be like, well, why didn't he continue that? Well, the reason I didn't continue that is because nobody really gave it attention. I said to the viewer, embrace your strength today. Your power is endowed by God. No man can stop you if your drive and will is impregnable, meaning like you cannot penetrate it. Stout and unwilling to succumb to or submit defeat. Rise to your greatest glory. Center, then strike. I don't know. I like to give messages to my viewers because like I think there's a lot of people out there that like aren't doing well. I guess I put no music to make someone read it. I don't know. I think silence sometimes speaks louder than sound. And this is like also explaining Resurrection.
Alright, welcome back guys, it's me, C, and this is my first
I tried to make
playthrough
this
of
video a joke,
Resurrection.
but it got
I
fucking
am
47 views, and everyone was like, alright, fuck that.
There's so many mechanics in this game, and here's me fighting heroes. I really hope you enjoy it.
I try to add all these funny effects, but like, I don't know. It's hard. I'm trying to learn how to gather attention. And there is an art to gathering attention because people have the mindset of goldfish nowadays. I'm not like trying to insult people. I do too. You know, that's what these phones do. Like, yeah, I added that. Help me. Anyway, I love that you can use the spear in Resurrection. I'll show you these guys' fights if you want. I'll do them right now. But I just want to get your opinion. I subbed to your channel, pretty cool. Did I see it? Seen it in a book, like a mimic wolf? Yes, it is like a mimic wolf. And I just want to say, I just want to watch that one. I'm sorry, real quick. I went a little too far, and I lose sight of what I'm doing sometimes. But I just wanted to show you some things because if you don't understand my channel, I guess maybe it's a little, I don't know. Maybe I need to, you know, organize things a little better. But why is there so many dislikes on that video? See, like they tell you, like, okay, there's, oh, so 1 dislike to 5, so that's like 5 to 1, so that's why I did that. But yeah, you get to see all this stuff. You know, it doesn't matter. I don't really care if there's I don't know why people dislike videos. I guess it really shouldn't affect your It doesn't affect your algorithm, but it does affect them not seeing your videos, so that's why they have it. Oh, I wonder if I can show this. This is my original Demon Slayer video, but you guys can't see it because it's private. But I can play it on here. Wait, let me turn. Can I guys can I show you? This is a really cool video that I made back in the day, and it's actually probably one of my favorite videos. But they blocked it because of the uh, I don't know if they'll. So I might have to pause it and like it's like in little snippets. But I want to take the Sekiro sound, turn it off for a second. This video cannot be watched like by people like if you don't have access to my computer, so you can't watch it. But it's just private because you can't put it on the internet with those songs in it. And I like those songs how they line up with the thing. So I have to find how the hell where is sound? Okay, sorry. Sadly, I don't know how much, but yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. The algorithm is really weird. It is very weird. I might have to break up this song though. Okay. I'm trying to think how I could get the comments on the video and not have to do this, but it is a. Let me see. Can I hit Alt Tab? There we go. Can you guys can see that? I think. Yes, you can. Oh, but the minute I click, can I hit play? That's K, I think. J? Nah, you can't even do inputs. All right, I can't. Maybe I'll do it after. If I get a copyright, I can also just take this part out of the video and the video just works. So don't worry about that. This was shot maybe a year and a half, a year, I don't know, whatever the date is. That's really hard to do, by the way, and stand on it. It takes a lot of balance. It took me a while. And that staff weighs about, I don't know, 3 to 4 pounds. So it hits hard. And it does take a little bit of wrist strength. And that weighs 9 pounds. The sword. So understand I'm holding 9 pounds of weight on the tip end. I'm just gonna pause, have some silence. Oh, this isn't even the longest video. There's 11 minutes of this. Maybe this is just a short one. I'm trying to do like a Demon Slayer. Oh, I should even say the words, but like inspired video. Sort of, not really. I know it looks a little funny, but that's a tail. I just love Demon Slayer's music. Do you understand why this is hard to do? It's double-handed. Moving a spear like this while also carrying a sword is kind of hard. I mess up, and I don't take out the mess ups because it's funny. It adds to the video. It shows that I'm actually doing real stuff. But I added all these effects. I love this effect the most. It's neon, and that's why I only used it once. Because if you like something, just like a song, you shouldn't put it too many times. It leaves mystery. That's like a Naruto effect, weirdly enough. Well, it looked like one where he goes into that Otsutsuki form, or it's not even that form, but as far as I don't want to get like they can probably track this and look at it like if all the music plays. But real quick, I just want to see what you're saying, if it's all right. Man, I want the movie to come out so bad. And if it's out, that's cool. But like, I don't have anyone to go with. Oh, I feel like a weeb, man. I feel like a dork. But like, I am actually so impressed. I actually tried that move a lot and got her, but never learned it. Actually, it's pretty impressive that you can do it. Wait. Good balancing. Yes, it is very hard to do, Mohammed. Um, it actually like requires you to literally like you have to shift your focus into the fact that you need to pull extremely hard and be extremely tight with your one ankle to hold the staff. And first of all, you need a heavy staff. One like this stick is actually a real stick, believe it or not. It's found in nature. It was given to by my friend Mary, and she gave it to me. And I was like, "Are you sure?" She's like, "Yes, I have other cool sticks." Like she really does. Like she collects them. And that one friend, she's the sister of my one friend, so that's why I have that wand. Like they're all homemade. I think it's out of Japan, not USA. And yeah, they will probably. But dude, I want to watch it on Crunchyroll. You know what Crunchyroll is? I'm sure you do, but it has a symbol just like this. Like it's orange. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. It's not that similar, but internet release because we can't watch. Really? Are you? Yeah, I get. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to say really like with a surprise. I'm sorry, man. I don't wish to talk politics. Like I don't get why the world has to be like this, and I'm not even suffering it firsthand, so I don't want to talk about it, man. I'm sorry, but I'm glad that you still have passion, and that doesn't kill your drive to create and interact with the world, Mohammed. I'm just being honest. Some people they lose that part of their soul. And it's not to say it can't be gained back. It can be gained back through meditation and through the endeavors of what I will say a higher power, which I will refer to as God. But you have to understand everything comes at a price. Nothing in this world is free except your thoughts. So if you want to voice your thoughts, just voice them the best you can and intelligently. And, sometimes you will get made fun of. I would say Jesus in the Bible, he was made fun of. I think a lot of people, great people in the world, were made fun of first before they actually did something great. And I'm not trying to like proselytize or like profitize, like make a profit of anybody. What I'm saying is, you can do something good in this world, and people will still try to pick at you. You know what I mean? But be like this yellow. It's not penetrated by that purple. But I have that purple inside of me. I could always unleash it, but I choose not to because when I learned to fight, I didn't learn to fight to hurt people. I learned it to defend myself first and foremost. So it's about defense and loving oneself and body. Like I loved developing those skills, even though they were malicious. I love the fact that I could defend myself or defend my family if I needed to. So that's the only reason I do that. But it's in the pursuit of being a better person. I don't want to ever have to use those skills on anybody. Like, why would you want to hurt somebody? That's like evil. It is evil. But I'm just saying, watch this. I don't want to get copyrighted. That's so I needed to talk. I needed to add commentary. I needed to make the video different. That's why they literally took the video off. I tried to upload this, and I guess this doesn't count as putting commentary on it. So just the video itself. But yeah, I did like trails, like neon trails. I tried. And that was a lot quicker than it looks. I tried to prove to everyone that this is not fake. Like that blade is extremely sharp. I will be honest. You could like hurts. Like I'm not even joking. You can hurt somebody. I've cut myself with it by accident. That might drop by accident, but I went with it. Sometimes when you do stuff, you make an accident and make it into magic. You just work with it. See, I fell right there. I didn't get it. It looks like I just acted like I did, if I'm being honest. And then I tried to jump off. That is way harder because then you have to press down on the staff. Well, no, so pull up with your arm so that when you jump, the staff is actually a stable object, and you use it as a fulcrum. Basically, that's the fulcrum would be you in the ground. Really, it's actually the opposite of a fulcrum, really, but it is a fulcrum. I don't really know what they would call it in physics, but a fulcrum is one of the seven principal machines. If you look up the 7 principal machines and you learn about them, a fulcrum, a pulley, a lever and pulley, a ramp, these are all basic principled mechanics that you, if you learn how to use them, you can use them to your advantage. Like one time I used I built a ramp out of wood, and I used friction. I can't describe it to you. I made a cool way to get wood inside of a truck. I'll just put it that way. And it made 3 hours of work into 45 minutes work. And I just said, oh, well, I learned how to do that because you guys gave me an idea. They bought these little curved things. And I was like, oh, wait, what if I was to build a ramp and then a platform and then whatever. I did it. And that staff is found in the woods. It was a natural spiraling staff. I don't know if a vine and a tree grew together, but like this is not fake. I have it in my house. Like I've shown it on camera. I still have it. And I have this sword if you ever want to see it. It's the Demon Slayer sword. That's what I was talking about. That didn't look very impressive, but it's hard to do. That's all. And I thought this was cool. And yes, I am pausing again. I don't want to get caught. I kept in these mess ups to prove that this is all real. Like, because some people think I might speed up parts, or I don't know, whatever they think. I don't like that. Everything comes into question. Like right there, that was a fast swipe, and that would hit you 4 times. That was a 4-hit strike if you didn't notice, but obviously you're not getting hit with the staff. But and then I don't want to get cut. You know, they might like see like you got to control the staff's weight. You got to control where you grab it and all that type of shit. And then I hit my mount on purpose so that the thing would move. And then I like this combination because you can get a lot of leverage if you have strong wrists. It's like dancing, man. It's like dancing with a girl, honestly. You just got to predict the next move. Like, you don't want the staff to whack you in the head. I'll just put it like that. If you drop it, you got to catch it and then go with the motion. Be like water, is what Bruce Lee said. That's really what you got to do. There's no skill involved. It's all feeling. Like, one would say maybe I practice this, but this is all literally, I just do this on the spot. I just do what I think is, like, what would I think looks cool? And, like, I have the camera pointing at me so I can see, that's Boogie Pop's video. He's like, this is Boogie Pop. He's gonna, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think this is Boogie Pop too, though. This is Boogie Pop as well. He did an Elden Ring character versus another SEKIRO character. Like, he did what Nuffley did, which is very impressive. And he has 2 posture bars. He used the debug menu. He's doing a lot right now, I guess. But I don't know what happened to him. He's in my Discord, but he's just gone, and I miss him. Boogie, if you're out there, I hope you're doing well. All right, so let's get back to the game. I'm gonna actually play that mod in a little bit. I'll show you what mod that is, where I fight I know what video you're talking about. I didn't want to just play it because, I mean, where's my internet? Or my OBS is down here. I still have, do I have the display capture? Yes, I do. The one thing I like about that video is the music. That's the only thing I like. That's the only thing. And it's right here. It's this one. And it's supposed to be SEKIRO. You know SEKIRO, the killer? This guy. You get his skin for beating the game. How strong was Prime SEKIRO? So I interpret it as this was supposed to be SEKIRO. I don't know. Maybe it was yeah, like here. He's so hard to beat. I'm about to just play this instead. Because you know Resurrection, it's just kind of like Sekiro, but just a little different. I can play this instead, but beating him fairly, let's just say, is very hard. He has access to every prosthetic you could imagine and more. And he has infinite spirit emblems. Just think about that. Think about how scary it would be to fight like a Sekiro that could parry everything. Look, he moves out the... He blocked my freaking Shadowfall and then got behind me. And then he has kicks. He has everything. This guy doesn't stop moving. This guy invented movement. Look at that. He jumped out of my freaking Ashin or one mine. Did you see that? This is the watch. I went to get behind him, and I'm like, "Ha! I got you, man. I got you." And then what? He jumped out the way of the freaking hitbox, and then he healed himself at that. And then he hit me with a freaking umbrella, which has a huge hip. I don't know what he did there. I took advantage of him. That sounds wrong. But then he has poison bombs like Owl. He has, and then he puts another one, man. And that means his posture will recover faster. Obviously, a pellet is a pellet, but he went through my hit, did a Shadowfall. I framed out of there. I was poisoned, by the way. These are different fights. I was lucky enough to get him there. I killed all his health, and then he comes out like a wild charging ox. He puts on Divine Confetti. Looks, apparently he can get Divine Confetti and Yashariku and have his health, and he summons these guys. What the hell? At that point, I'm thinking, you know, what am I in for? Like, what is the rest of this fight going to look like? Look at that. What is that? How can he do that? What? I don't have a prosthetic that does that. And then he hit me with a look at the color on that sword. Look at that. What is that? Fire and Divine Confetti, but like pink. He put more of that damage on me. And I said, "Don't be fooled. This man will kill you."
Looks like death is not your
I just
fate
thought that was kind of
just yet.
He shouldn't cut off Sekijo's arm for a reason. And if you think about it, he did. Put some respect on his name, the sculptor. Anyway. I'm done with that. I'm sorry, guys. I know. The way he can, like, attack me, Mohammed, like, I can't even believe it. I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent. I think Manish might have left. But I think that's that. Where you got that blade? You can't even watch it though. Yeah, I was gonna say. And then wow, that crazy. Okay, I got you. I gotta take off the screen. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get OBS up and it's not. Oh, it's down here. Do you see my problem? I'm sorry. And I had to hit delete, and then there I go. That's me again. You know what I mean? Yeah, who cares? I just do these streams to let off stress. I don't know what's going on with my job, man. I'm probably not gonna stream for too much longer, but oh, Manish, you are here. I don't know. I'm so but I don't know. It says one person is here. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. It's just I don't know why it does that. What is going on here? I want to show you. Well, no. Let's show you one more thing before I get out of here. Let's show you Genichiro. Because that has me cracking up, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why it says there's one person. It doesn't matter if there's one person in here. It's just weird. I don't know. It switches around and it does all this weird stuff for me. Let's mess up. The regular Genichiro is actually better. Weirdly enough. Weirdly enough. This is why Resurrection is fun, basically. And Sekijo has some crazy moves, yes. Oh, some crazy... I thought you said Sekiro. Yeah, Sekijo. And then you get a jump. Although you get hit at least once. Oh wait. I'm sorry, I haven't fought him in a while. And there's recoil counters. Not get me with that. Oh, I don't know my attack windows. I'm trying to get attacks in. Oh my god. See, I wish the windows were a little bigger, just to have a little bit more fun. What do I got going on? Oh. Wait, watch this. Watch this. Oh my god, I am terrible. Jump for me. I knew it. I knew you'd be poisoned. Yeah, I like to have fun with this. Yeah, we had a little fun over here. Yeah! Oh, Shura, you came at the right time. Let's see if we can do one of our favorite moves. The nightjar. Yeah! Oh! Wait, what? What was that? I'm gonna have to take that back, buddy. 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 That sounds gay, actually. Sorry. I'm gonna have to take that back, buddy. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, guys. You got shot instead. How are you, Shura? I'm pretty good. I'm not bad. I'm gonna play a different mod after this, I will say. Oh. Oh, I tried to iframe the seat. I was waiting for the, like, where's his, lightning at? Eh, another day. I should have been working today, and I wanted to work, but ah. Ah! That was pretty cool. Get out of here, bitch. Oh my god. I don't know about that. Look at this. Look at his face, man. I got reflectors on and shit. You think I can do the LMSTR? Now, you're talking about the regular one? Are you talking about the regular one? Cause like I have it. Thank you, Mama. You saw my chats. Yes. Elden Ring. I have tried Elden Ring. Sorry. I thought I said that to you one time, but it's like one of them games I haven't perfected yet. So I will say that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wanted to try a certain mod for you guys. I wanted to show you what SEKIRO would be like if you fought him. You know SEKIRO? You know, the guy. Actually, I don't even know if. I think I'm so far into the game in this profile that he's not there. I think he left. He's on the battlefield right now, killing soldiers and just ripping through the ground. Man style. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, you can work on your arm, though, which I find very incredible. Very incredible. She just taking an arm and that's a chisel. That's what I put in my hand. I put a chisel. That's what I was trying to describe. It's like a tool used for wood. I wish you could actually see him do it. This looks like she's cutting herself. Not to be like grotesque. I guess because it's a woman, maybe it looks harsher. I don't know. I don't mean to be weird. But anyway, am I in the right? Wait, I didn't quit. So, yes, we gonna do get out of here. I can't find the sculptor, but if you were to fight the sculptor, this is what he would fight like. I'm gonna take that skin off because I'm getting sick of that. Um, you know, I'm gonna put that on, and let's see. Sorry, guys, for the confused face. Just something I'm considering, but like I don't want to waste your time. Sorry. I'm just putting something really cool on. All right, here we go. All right, check this out. Seki Joe does have some crazy AI, as you said. It's actually too good. Oh, have a good day. I had to get through all that stuff. Oh, inner. Oh, mom, you have a good day. Gotta get some sleep, man. I get that. Peace out to you, sir. Remember the way. When you lose your way, center yourself. We will all be knocked down in life. It's just a simple fact. Whoa! Sir, I did not know you were there. What the heck? Sir, I'd like to do battle. Sir! Look how big this guy is. We should team up, man. If you can't beat them, join them, they say. And by join them, they mean no, not that, not that, not that, not that. No, seriously though. The reason I'm doing this right now is because I never actually saw this before. I never like this is Lord of Erdtree, and very surprising. And look, like this is what I'm saying. When you go into the reflections of strength, I can fight. Like it says the promised consort, but it basically crashes every time. Like maybe like how Elden Ring did, like same thing. I don't know. It doesn't even start, first of all. Like the fight doesn't start. It just crashes right out the gate. But I was gonna do this is old ninja, and I don't know why they have that, but I actually know. So Boogie knew the creator of this mod. What was her name? It started with an M. Anyway, I will maybe put it in the description after or something like that. But old ninja is Sekiro basically. And I gotta say, I gotta prepare for this fight. This is not an easy fight. Like you gotta understand. First of all, there's no extra mechanics in this, so nothing special besides the fact that you can do a ton of damage with. This lets you do basically like a Malekith slash, and then you can add that on the thing if you just go. But to my best of knowledge, there's only that attack. Like there's nothing. Yeah, like there's no extra. Like nothing. Let me try one mind. Sometimes they love to do things with one mind. Like I don't even think that. Oh, I held it. Nothing. No. Nothing. Nope. And I'm trying to hold some of these. See, I think it's only that, like, literally, just that one. Like, you would think maybe, like, I don't know, even like the mortal draw, like, would do something special, or, like, but it just seems, I don't think I tried out this when I had it. Yeah, no, just regular empowered mortal draw. Like, nothing special about any of these things. I don't know why they just. And honestly, I figured that out by accident. It doesn't say, like do anything special. Like it literally, I did it by accident one time. And I was like, what was that? And like, the mod creator doesn't say anything about that. So I figured that out on my own, and obviously it cost the emblems, I believe, at a rest. But that's what I'm working with. So maybe I'll pull out that move because I'm just gonna be honest. He's so unfair. You start to get mad. So let's just start it, and I'll show you. Send throw maybe I can use. I'm gonna use that. I'm probably just gonna do. Sometimes it's good to have an umbrella. Like he'll do fire attacks. You gotta have fire protection. And like okay, so like let's just use protection. This sounds really weird, but let's just use protection. We gotta use protection, man. Look, he uses the black blade. He uses that. Like, I don't even know. Like, let's just keep our options open, okay? That's what we gotta do. And there's this one too, but he's easier. I can show you that one in a second. But this is old ninja as I fought in the video, and believe me, he is not easy. And especially if you want to beat him by posture. Oh, I can do that. I didn't know I could. Maybe I'm better now. Maybe I'm not, you know, who knows? See, that is taking a lot of my health off. Yo, he has the same sound as Al. Oh, shit. Ah, see? Got that quick, good hit on me. See, he'll take you out in 5 swipes like that. And, you know, honestly, that was my fault. But, goddamn. Alright, well, no one's commenting. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do inner Genichiro on LMSTR? Or should I, like, I don't even know. Because I'll play this one real quick if you want. It's not that different, but you come across a weird ending if you beat him. So I'm gonna real quick. I like using a shuriken. Shurikens just are nice to change up the battle flow. I'm gonna get rid of that. Maybe I think he uses the black blade a lot. So I'm gonna do this one and then I'm gonna switch to LMSTR. I have an actual playthrough, which I have a series called LMSTR, and where I start with no prosthetics. And I'm trying to do that, but I don't know if you'd rather, like, if you wanted to see me do that, you would be seeing me do the actual playthrough and not having all the attacks and everything. Or I could just load in with all the weapons and then do Inner Genichiro, which is very possible. That's fine. I'll do that. Sorry, it's just hot in my house. My ears are itching. Yay. He has the black blade a lot, so. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Oh. See, like, he has everything. Yo! So he has the best combinations. So, and then he just healed his posture. He just wanted to do a death blow on me. Do you see that? Okay, he's actually helping me because he's actually having his health. All right, watch this. You know what I mean? Like, that's like a little bit of cheating, but like whatever. He deserved it. Left himself open. See, he can use anything. That's why I don't care about cheating. Oh, he can do that dash shit? Holy crap, that was cool. See, I gotta get out of there. Like, he's using poison and shit. See, I got pieced up by Sekiro. The Ashes of Ashura. Yeah. Bam! Alright, so let's advance this. He does that. Okay, this is what. See, he has the infinite hyper armor. See, I'm dodging that. I had to dodge that. Oh. See, like, this is not fair. This is infinite weaponry. That is not, see, like, would you consider that fair? See, look at this. I'm gonna pepper him up. See, and then I take damage. Where's he at? See, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's why I give you that, I think. Because it's not fair. See, I got poison now. Now I gotta use it. Freaking. It's cool and terrifying at the same time with mod. It's the sorry, contact. It's the Lord of the Earth Tree. So it's actually like a Elden Ring mod, and that's why it has Radon there. And if you, oh my god, if you, um, like if I show you a Boogie Pop video, he did Oh, it's N Monica with a K. Monica. 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 And I know that sounds a little, whatever if you want to stay on the edge of that, but it literally that's N Monica, but it's with a K. So it's I think they're Chinese as well. So they got together and they collabed. And now I'm trying to find the solution to the solution. My contact solution. I'm half blind right now, so did I put it? Oh my god, it's hiding on me. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, sorry guys, it's a pretty hot day here, and like I explained the other day, I do not have an air conditioner. So, well, I'm trying to put it on you. All right, it should be back on, and yeah, I just want to mint. But yeah, this is literally the mod for Elden Ring. So there's a Land of the Reeds mod too, but let me check to make sure you can hear me, just to make sure I'm not talking to Oblivion. Yes, we sound good. And yeah. No, I'm guessing it's raining there for you. It's weird. Have you ever got to the barrier of a storm? I've only done it once, and it was by accident. But me and my friends, this was like miraculous. It was a big storm that came out of nowhere. So I'm guessing it was one of them small rain clouds that like you get a storm and then it goes. So basically it rained really hard. And we were walking to the store and we were at the movie theater. And speaking of the movie theater, it's funny, I think we were talking about the movie theater, but and we walked to a store and it was about a mile away. In the middle of this parking lot, which was quite a ways about a half a mile away from the movie theater, we literally got on the edge where you could go to no rain to rain, no rain to rain, and it's not a joke. Like, where do you think rain has to have a end, right? Because like it's not raining all over the world; it's only raining on a specific part. So it's crazy. I actually encountered that, and it's like almost like a you'd have to catch it on camera to believe it. It's almost like it was, and on obviously there's no phones back when I was a kid. But it was like one of the most, it's like seeing a baby being born. It's like crazy. Like, what the heck? This is weird. Not to compare it to childbirth, but did I get my thing off or no? What did he just put on me? I don't even know what he's doing. Oh my god! He's putting the ground on fire. He can do that? Where is he at? Tell me he didn't disappear. That happens sometimes. He just gives up, I guess. I win. I win. But I do got to kill myself somehow. So, like, it's weird in Sekiro. You can't just, like, get out of it. So, you can use this to kill yourself. That sounds like... I hope I don't get taken off the internet. It's an item in a game. We're talking about games. Alright. So, like, I got to do that. I don't know why he went away, but the fight ends with a clash. You guys clash swords, and it's pretty cool. That's about it. It's nothing crazy. I just didn't know Radon would be there. That's the only thing, and I thought I could actually. I'll quick try to fight Radon. It'll probably crash it, and that's fine. And then I'll start the other mod. Um, well, I don't know if he wants. I don't even know if Shura's there, so I don't know if he wants to see that or not. I don't really like LMSDR, I'll be honest, but it definitely requires a lot of skill. I'll say that. And knowledge of iframes. But yeah, I'm gonna see if we can fight Provis Consort. I have seen. Oh, were you just come back? I just did. I fought the Ashes of Ashura. You know. I was doing the old ninja. You know, like that's where you fight like SEKIRO. I did that. I don't think I didn't win that. But I could win it if you wanted. But it's just I don't feel like doing it again. But this is what I'm saying. This crash. Like I can fight all the other ones. Well, sometimes you have problems with Morgot. Rolana works. Midra works. Yeah, I get. I saw before I quit this mod and I do like LMSTR or anything. I'm gonna try. I just think it's gonna crash. So it's not gonna crash. Yep. Yep. I honestly I can't even pick out what it is and what it is not. Like what is causing this crash to occur. I've got the updated version and it still will not work. So go ask people. Let me see. Long may the shadows like. See, I don't. Oh. I was saying, sure earlier. Like I have an account where I'm playing. Not an account, but like a specific Sekiro account where I am playing this game. Yeah, I made everything right. Yeah. You know, from the start to beginning, like a playthrough. But I'm gonna play with this account, so I have all the weapons, all the attacks. I don't know if there's special attacks, obviously, because I didn't do Badger's quest in this. So Black Badger, so you have to get extra items and do all the things. Like I don't have all that, so like because I never played the game fully through. So this is just me logging into my account, and there it goes. And there's different versions of Long May the Shadows Rise. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why it's got a bundled Jesus statue. First of all, I'm gonna say I probably don't need that. I don't even know what he does in the first round. I'll be honest. Yeah, they're not gonna give me any special skills, but so I'll say honestly, if he does some of that, I'll do that, and then I'm trying to think like what he does. Like, what's a good counter to his counter? I'll just use one of these. I don't want to terribly use up everything. Like, I'll use a ceremonial Tonto to start off, and I'll just. Actually, you know what? I'll use the ceremonial Tonto, and then I'll use. Bro, I don't even know if I could beat this version now. It's the new version. But you don't even think this is hard at all? I guess it's not in some respects. Like, honestly, I'm trying to beat Genichiro with no. You know, like, I don't have anything, like, all the moves and stuff. So, like, with lightning and stuff, I can't use, like. You know what I mean? Like, it's just very hard. I mean, kudos to people that just fuck this mod up because it's hard. But I haven't done Black Badger's questline. So, I don't know. Do you want me to download it? Is that what you're saying? I would have to download it. That's all. I haven't downloaded the other version. There's a couple versions. You just have to pick which one you want. But I want to try this out. Oh shit! Oh, and there's no counter hits. Oh, and then there's no doubles. Sorry, by doubles I mean like you can cancel your strike. He's weird. He's not taking much posture damage. That's what I don't like about like the fights just go on forever. Well, I didn't know he was gonna do that, but I'm just saying the fights go on a little too long for me. I kinda wish I could strike back there, that's all I'm saying. I know I'm gonna get fucked up there. I meant to do this. Like, just at least, it's not like you can stun everybody. Well, obviously, he has a lot of hyper armor. Hard have 5 phase, but like, but are the phases different? Are the phases different? Like, that's just boring to me. Like, I don't seek to perfect this game in exactly the manner. I don't know. I would like to play like Angbao. That'd be cool. Like Angbao doesn't focus on like long. Like he's trying to show you he gets the game and he just does easier. Like some mods he just won't try because I don't think he sees a even point in it. Like there's no creativity involved in the playstyle. Like you see the videos and they almost look like cutouts of the same videos. It's just the skin is different or something like that. So like I just don't like I will admit it's very impressive. I'm not gonna say it's not impressive because it's very impressive. And especially if you can do it on Charmless, like I mean you're really good. Like that's very good. Takes a lot of time to master that. Some moves are different. So maybe there is switch up on some of the moves. I bet they changed the AI a little bit. Let me try to actually beat this. Like I'm trying to think. Like I don't even know. Oh my god! Like what would you recommend? I don't even know. Like how? What can I use? Like I say Sakura dance and then come off with an axe. But like you can only do it so many times. And I'm not trying to like say you got to take out his health first, but like to a certain degree, that's the best strategy. I mean, that's how I see it. Some people are just like, oh, I want to parry everything, and I like jump parrying. I like, we'll say, like I love when there's mechanics involved. Like if there was mechanics in LMSTR or whatever, like I don't know if I'm saying that right. LMSTR, yeah, long may the shadows, long may LMTSR, whatever. You know what I mean? Long may the shadows reflect, but I just wish you could jump and reflect like in Resurrection. That makes me want to play Resurrection because I can do all these cool moves. You can jump and use the prosthetics, which I don't know if you know in regular Sekiro you can too, but you have to hit the Y, like the grab button real quick to cancel out of the frame, and then you can use a prosthetic in midair. Sometimes you can't. I'm talking about the grappling hook mechanics. I'll show you if you want. There's a complicated video. Boogie does it, and he discovered it. And then he made a mod where you can use infinite. You could shoot like Spider-Man through the whole fucking map, like with the grappling hook. And then like with your axe, and then like attack a monkey or something, like something that doesn't need to be killed at all. Like it's just very funny. It's just hilarious to me. I don't know. Let's play this. All right, we're gonna say. I don't know if he's gonna kill me right away if I don't know. I feel like this Genichiro is good, but not great. Let's just put it that way. Oh, okay, that was terrible. Terrible. Oh. Alright. Let's go with a different strategy. Another cure. Okay. Oh, shit, he knows my moves. Oh, shit. Oh, so that's the gig. Okay, the gig is he moves faster. Okay, that is actually worth playing because they do that in Sinister Raven. They speed up Al. And you do that by accessing the debug menu, and you just kind of speed up the playstyle. But damn, I don't know. I just I'm so conflicted. I don't know. If you want me to download it, I'll download it. I'll download it. I will download it. I'll download it and play it right now. But I'm gonna use all the moves, and I'm gonna focus heavily on parrying instead of style. I like when I can put a little style into things. Oh my god, I could not time that right. I don't know if it's like you can go like that. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought he would get me with that at least. Not get me. I'd carry it though. Oh. I meant to. I just wanted to put 2 pellets on, and then I was gonna go back to the gourds. Some people love these cut screens. Whatever. Let's see. I wish I got a little bit more emblems though. I don't think I get 10, or do I get 10? Or do I get 5? Like, I'm taking the fight like half serious. I'm kind of like a boxer. I'm trying to just prod at him, see what his attacks are. Oh. Oh, I thought you were up, Sekiro. Man, what took you so long, man? My fault, my fault. Alright, what is the thing? Okay, I got this. Oh my god. I should take him out of his cyber armor, right? Okay. Didn't interrupt nothing. See, like, I feel like his posture should be way up there. Oh, contact is just the world of my life. The world of my life. Just the state of my world. I need to replace both contacts. I'm sorry, I needed to, and I replaced the one. I didn't want to replace this one yet. I like to conserve on the contacts. It sounds crazy, but you know, like everything on an expiration date is not technically expired. You know that? Wait, what did you just say? The enemy is more aggressive, and there's a lot of curse. The only thing is, man, with the curses, if you don't have an oh my god, my eye. Sorry. If you don't have anything to heal them with, maybe I can go to a vendor and heal them. Because I don't, man, like that's what Lady Butterfly kills me with. She'll put a curse on me, and then it's like every hit you have to get perfect, which is like basically like Yashariku and Charmless. No, nah. I wish you could. That would be cool. If like maybe it took like certain amount of pools or something. I'm gonna download the harder version, and I'm gonna need you to direct me to which version you'd like me to play, because honestly, at the end of the day, there's actually a lot of versions. I'm not even joking with you. I'm sure you've seen it, so I don't really care like showing all this to you. This is fine. I mean, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of versions. Like, oh, I didn't. What's it called? Yeah, I made sure I logged in. I always just look up. Oh well, you can just type in long. Is it long, or are they gonna put LMSTR? Well, we were searching every game, so let me just do this real quick. Long may the show. All right, that's fine. It might bring us to some other mods. Is there like mods like this? There's not. Okay. Wait. Let's just put Well, there we go. All right. So this is what I'm saying. So we got all this, and then I'm gonna bring you on screen for a second. I'm gonna move this. So fixable worshiper. So they have all this information, and like you should read this. All right, like see, like changing red lump, fire weakness to 175. Original was 200%. Like there's a lot of like different things they say a rebalance, change the amount of pellet, change the amount of pellet from 3 to 5. Also more vitality when you. That's cool. Increase buff damage. Like I don't like. Is there anything else that's weird? I guess the gourds become more important because you can use the withered gourd against Genichiro. All right. Now we get this. Now, whoa, that's actually pretty. I don't even know. What was this? That was back in the day. Okay, so this is hardcore. I probably deleted it. Adding 4 new latent skills. That's cool. Wars for Cinder's Garden is different from between hardcore and new version. Yeah, I knew that. So let's add it. And then we gotta actually take off that. It literally says noob. And then we're at it. And I think this may take a little bit of time. I will say like maybe up to 3 minutes. Longest. I'm sure you can see everything, but it's just while that's downloading, I will say we could watch something. That's what I was saying. Like my old videos, I don't know how to get them popular. Like I feel like I put like SEKIRO, a life metaphor. Like basically, okay, I guess this is what I wrote. So maybe I shouldn't say what the video is about. This is what I thought at the same time. This is what I thought when I wrote it. This how it really be. Life is filled with its ups and downs. Without down, we would not have up. Appreciate down for what it's worth. Have you not been downed? You could not be redeemed for greater value? Think about it. Life happens when you go through struggles. That's all there is I have to say. Be happy if your health needs are being met. Don't worry. Cultivate positivity on life's darkest days. If you cannot, who will for you? Who will awake your inner warrior but the one who has the key? God helps those who help themselves. Preserve, move, push through. Thanks for watching. The only difference between a coward and a hero is what they choose to do with their fear. They both feel the same thing. And that's from Customato, Mike Tyson's coach, father figure, but he's not his father, obviously. But yeah, he said the difference between a coward and a hero, they feel the same thing. They just choose what to do with it. And I put obviously things, but this is what the video was about, I guess. Life. Like there's ups and downs. Life sometimes. This video got some looks. And then some other days.
Another day gonna be a good ass day. I'm just reaching new
Then life
heights.
just...
Yeah!
I got enfeebled and hit with lightning at the same time. Oh my god. That's my life being sucked away. I guess he makes that funny sound.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it.
It's just funny to me. But yeah, that was just a little video. And I'm thinking, what are we at? Oh my god. No. We're at 95%. 96%. Let's see what skin. What do I got now? I got Rengoku's Katana. I like this. So, alright. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Open SEKIRO. And here we go. This is gonna be really hard. Oh, they did the same cutscene thing. I don't know if they're different or not. Alright. So obviously everything's the same. We got the same 5. I guess that was the rebalance. There were 3. I just want to see if anything looks different. Oh my god. Can I try regular Genichiro first? Or should I do inner? Is it that? Maybe it's that different. I'll do inner Ishin. Or inner Genichiro. But real quick, apparently there's latent skills. And I want to see what that means. Alright, well there's nothing here. I think you have to go through the quest, obviously. And I would be way too far, technically. You see how it says start playthrough? I could do that. Your choice. Okay. I think it's probably best to try the inner first, and then if it's way too hard, I'll go to the regular. Let me try to get this out of the way so I'm not blowing smoke. Yeah, I will say, I want to fight the demon of hatred in this playthrough, so that's why I've kind of left it up to me to start endgame number 4 for this. Anyway. I'm trying to think. Wait, real quick. Like, if I'm gonna be parrying a lot, I might not want to do this. He has a lot of spacing, and he will put up his guard, I think, to lower. And then sometimes you would like to have this available, because I don't know when he comes out with lightning. And if he does a black blade, you can get away with this as well. Let's try it. Tell me if I'm breathing in the mic too much. You're not gonna offend me. I want to perfect this because I have a problem with smoking, but I don't want my streams to be shitty too, and I have a problem with my streams. So tell me if it's a little too overbearing, the breathing and the gameplay, or maybe I can raise the music, or it could do a lot of things. We'll figure it out together. Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is easier though. Oh wait, no, it's not. His posture goes down pretty easy. Yeah, I see what you mean. His posture. He gets his posture back right away. So I guess you could use the withered gourd. That's. You know what? Let's use it. Do I not? And there's one way that I didn't get it because I didn't. I always think they're worthless, so that's why I didn't get them. I can go buy it wherever it is. I forget where it is though. Whatever. Uh. Oh, no hyper armor. Yo, the one time, bro, that I actually need it. I did it in my other game playthroughs. I got them all because I thought they were useful. But they aren't in regular Sekiro. That was my fault. His stuff is gonna go back down anyway. It's not. It doesn't matter how quick I get up. Oh shit! That's the chance you get to hit him though. Oh, I didn't get the jump on him. I'm always expecting a thrust after that, and he never does it. A lot of times they have that after he rolls. I should not throw shurikens. Well, I should, but I should just not mess up the parries, really. Don't hate the player, hate the game. The player is Genichiro. And me, really. Okay, let's see. I don't like to use Mist Raven as a quick out, and it takes 3 every time, I believe, or 2. And regardless, that's just an escape route. And it does get damage, but I actually like this better than the other one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I do feel like it's a little faster, maybe. I think now it feels like engaging. Like I didn't feel like the other one was engaging. It's like I feel like I want to play this. Ooh, was that floating? Because floating passage is supposed to be like impossible. Oh, and no. You see how my posture didn't go down from the. You're supposed to get a little bit of posture back. Oh, I meant to. Never mind. Ay, ay, ay. Mamma mia. Dang, and my posture doesn't go down a wink. Like that. That should bring my posture down. Like, it's not full. Now it is. Oh. See, I could never do this on Charmless. My fucking contacts. I don't have an air conditioner. I gotta just move the fan. I don't have it towards my legs. They didn't fall out. They're just getting loose. Like if I had an air, my eyes are getting all fucked up. Whatever. I don't even care. They're not getting fucked up. Like the contacts are not gonna fuck up your eyes. That's not what I'm saying, but it does put strain on your eyes if you, like, say you wear your contacts all day and at night. You can get migraines, apparently. I don't get migraines or anything like that. I feel like yeah, lock in. Thank you, Shura. I feel like I can. You wanna see how I can also lock in? This mod that I have on has it has the Shura hairstyle for all of them. So now I feel like the savior of the world in this skin. Doesn't that look cool? All right, let's go. Well, actually, a lot of times I actually feel a lot better in this form. I don't know why. It has the Shura hairstyle for all of them. And I have Rengoku's sheath from Demon Slayer. So I'm protected by all the flame attacks. Just kidding. It doesn't work like that. But I wish it did. What happened with my mic? Am I good? It's going beep boop, beep beep. All right, let me lock in. All right, now that the fan is not on my eyes.
忍びよ再び間に合う。
Oh. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. So shurikens can do something. Ooh, little bit of damage there. Oh, a little bit of lateness there. A little bit of slashing there.
留飲の力か。ならば一針でも殺すまで。
Oh. That's actually the best strategy. Oh. I'm getting too reckless.
俺もアシナのため。
Thank you. Thank you. I love the Tengu skin too. It just seems to fit nicely. Let me just look at my phone. Nothing. I'm good. It's alright. I'm just a little on edge today, guys. Just my job situation. Just annoying me. I actually messed with this fight. That's a pretty good fight. It's just I need to get the first phase down. Get these dodges right. Oh! Let's do another one. Yo! Why doesn't he do like more Makiris? My actual posture went down. That was nice for once. It didn't do it in the other mod. Oh my god, yo, I don't know. That is actually hard to iframe for some reason. This one is not. Alright, let me actually... Okay, that's good. I like that mechanic because it helps me. Come on, bro. Just give me that. Come on, bro. Give me these shots. Oh. You bastard! I thought he was gonna do his shooting. That's when I should heal. Oh, what am I doing? You broke something, Genichiro. My heart.
留飲の力か。
And my contact.
ならば幾度
I'm just gonna get a new contact, guys. I am just so sick of his parry windows. They're like so. I keep thinking he's gonna go in the air. Come on, bro. Oh wait, what? What was that? Oh. No, he's gonna get me. See, like, I feel like his posture is like weirdest. It's like you're trying to eat a candy bar, and that candy bar is just uneatable. Like, you eat it, and then the whole candy bar comes back. You eat the candy bar, you take another bite, the whole candy bar comes back. Like, he just keeps coming back, motherfucker, for more. Oh, yeah, Papa Pia. Mamma Mia. Fight Genichiro wave to me. Okay. Because maybe he's different. I wonder, you know what, this is what I'll do. I don't think I need, if it's shorter, I don't think I really need that. I mean, you could argue anything, but what I'm trying to say is I could actually just deflect with those and not. I'm guessing he might have lightning. Maybe not. Who knows? But I'm just guessing he'll have black blade attack, so I could just deflect them with my blade. I really want to beat Inked Sakura. That would be a huge improvement for my channel, I will say. Be a step up. Oh. Got the curse. He gonna kill me now. Watch this. Oh, wait, you're doing that? Wait, let me get a gourd then. Oh, yeah, okay. Of course you gotta heal. Ah, you got the hate in you, Genichiro. You just got the hate. I don't want none of the hate. Get that hate out of here. You're fast, man. Look how fast I'm running. But it doesn't look like he's even running. Like, I am booking it. Look at that slide. Ah, yeah, Genichiro. Oh, yeah. He don't take disrespect. He just doesn't take it. He's like, no, you have to get disrespect me. I don't even know if that would be considered easier. What was that? Okay, wait. Excuse me a bit. Wait. Let's get rid of this. Let's use an umbrella because can I block a curse attack? Yeah. No, I knew that one hurt. Dude, can I block a curse attack? Like, can I? Like, there might even. I don't think there's a special umbrella, but like, there might be a. I think there's a there's curse buildup. I know. Like, I fought Lady Butterfly, and she puts a curse on you if you get it built up. Like, you don't necessarily got to use it. You use the umbrella. Okay. Okay. I'm just hoping it'll work. I didn't know if there was like a special umbrella. Oh, that's nice. I got the. Oh, you can't. He wasn't building up for nothing. He was just building up to give me a big slash. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, and with the grab, too, and the snatch to the stab. Oi. Opa. Hiya. Kush. All right, let's try again. Mr. Quicksilver. He move like Mr. Quicksilver. Quicksilver is like I think that actually refers to Mercury. which is very fast in a very weird way, something like that. But it means you're really fast. Quicksilver, if you know what I mean. That has the word quick in it, obviously. Quicksilver, that used to be a brand. If you guys know that. I don't know who's watching, how old you guys are. I don't think Quicksilver is around anymore. Might be more niche now. Like you guys like, do you guys like Reebok? Reebok used to be like hated. And I like Reebok now. Like you can rebrand successfully. Fighting him 2 times and then Ishin 4 times to complete his mob was. God damn, that's how many times you gotta fight him? What? Yeah, because you gotta do the inner one and the regular one, and you gotta unlock the Ishin 4 times. Because you have to do. No, I don't know if this is what you mean, but. My God, like this is like craziness. And then there's a Soul of Cinders gauntlet, and I know there's more to this. I've seen TDJ do it. Tim on my, he's on my Discord too, and he's on the Blades of Shura. If you're on that Discord, I just can't believe that's a hard. Oh my God, I don't even know what to do. You know what? You were right though. I should have just wait. Maybe I should just die to this. I'm sorry. I wasted some time of your day. Well, actually, let me give it a fight. Let me not waste it. Maybe I can use the umbrella. Maybe just be more aggressive. Maybe. On Divine Confetti. Oh, he doesn't give me a Makiri there. Lock in. See, like when I play by myself, I guess I'm better. So that was got me. You gotta keep his posture up. That's what I figured out. It's a battle of attrition. Nope. So I feel like I'm getting his health down as well, though. See, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's just fighting for fighting. Is he gonna do something different? Oh, he's gonna speed up. Oh, he's speeding up. Yep, he's speeding up. All right. I'm surprised I can get these. I'm getting close parry windows, which is weird. I feel like I can't get enough windows in. That's annoying. Like there's just not enough heal windows. Not enough heal windows. Attack windows.
何がそこまで貴様を支え
I do need a window to heal though, but I'm getting fucked up a little bit. And the context, you know when your eyes get messed up, you get all you're like, oh, you like put your head,
俺もアシナのため
I think I will have to just put a new contact in, but I don't feel like I'm getting it. Let me just use this loading screen. I'm gonna replace this contact, guys. Time for a new contact. Oh man. Yeah, I think I like this stream. This mod, but I just don't like it for streaming because it has such a long. I think I will say, if you just be aggressive, you're right. Actually, you can beat this. I'm guessing that the last phase, though. Oh man, like the last two phases, I should say, are probably very hard. So like I was just able to beat the first phase, so I feel. Oh, so sorry, I got the contact. I feel as if I can beat this if I really lock in. Like if I just play this by myself, I'll shut up and I'll probably beat it. But it would take me a lot of tries. I'm not gonna lie. So to lock in, you know, takes a little bit sometimes, but you get it. Fail, fail, fail. Win. Fail, win, fail, 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 win, fail, win, fail, win, fail, win, fail, repeat. You know? 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1. Life goes up and down. Should do a new game and run in this mod. I feel the pain and feel the pain like I did. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I actually feel you. I should do that. It's just right now I don't feel like starting a whole quest line. I'm trying to think like, man, I wish because I do have a Long May the Shadows Reflect, and I am trying to beat the mod, but I'm just not sure. Like I don't know, some people watch it and they like it. It's been a good like I'm at Lady Butterfly. And I've almost beaten her so many times, and she hits me with that dang curse thing. And I'll be honest, Lady Butterfly is not like somebody I got her down like a, you know, machine. Like I don't like some of her. I find the deflections that are done by the hands, just like Guardian. I know Guardian Ape because he's so big, but like some of the like bad, like in the Ashina Cross when he bumps you, I'm very bad. I don't know why. I just see it. It confuses me. The timing of it, they've always boggled my mind. I'm trying to find something actually fun to watch. Because I don't know if you were here, but I almost beat Sinister Raven Owl. I had him literally on his freaking heels, and then I got maybe got carried away or something happened, and I lost. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, I thought I really had it, and I was like, I have it, and then he hit me with the bing bam bam. And, you know, after the bing bam bam, you know, Sekiro goes, ugh. I think I might have even did one. No, I didn't do a thrust. I'm not that stupid, but yeah, I will be getting off soon. It's just I got him on my lawn. I was gonna do it yesterday, but there's a lot in my life that is very stressful, guys. And I don't even have time to talk about it. I got a therapist though. I talked to her. She helps me. Legit. She's older. Very smart. Wise. I have a couple mentors in my life, luckily. Older people that I look to, rely on. And they are gracious enough to help me. Like that type. What the hell? Where's the... I'm just a little short-sighted because I want to mow my lawn. Let me see though, because I want to beat this too. I will say. I just blind. Okay. We'll just add it into the pile. Might as well.
よしあの日父上戦場で拾った飢えた狼が
This mod is fun because it's beatable.
ここまでになるとはな
Oh, that's terrible. Sorry. Oh, I thought he was gonna stop me. Oh, I missed him. I should have got him. Oh, and he has that. I forgot. Oh, what's that? Where's the Johnny jump? That was a different move plan, man. Whoa, 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 buddy. That was actually, I mean, I guess the hitboxes were fair, man. I guess my back was to him. It's because this wonky camera. I'm not even joking. That was the camera. It took my hitbox. You're gonna go do some office work. Thank you for coming to the stream, brother. I appreciate it. I'm about to end this probably, honestly. I have to get some things done, and I actually do. So, gotta get off. So, I'll peace out. You peace out. You have a good day, man. Enjoy it. It's a pretty nice day, and the weekend's coming. I don't know if you're off, but if you are, enjoy it while it lasts. You know, every day is a blessing. That's my belief. I try to act as grateful that I wake up every day. A lot of people say that, but they just don't mean it. It's pretty impressive that we wake up every day. You know, a lot of us go through stress every day, and you know, yet we live. The body, the mind, it's all resilient. See, that was terrible there. Oh, I didn't get damaged on that shuriken. That's weird. There we go. Alright, I don't know what he's doing there, but... Damn it. Yo, he's doing some... Oh! I thought he was on that type time where he's not gonna do nothing. Let's get back at him. Oh! Oh. Oh, shit! Sorry for the words. Alright, I gotta get out of there. Oh! Get out of here. You always get. You can't get nothing out of that. Oh. Oh there, buddy. Maybe getting him against the corner is actually good for me, but it gets me into trouble. Oh, I tried to roll. Oh, it's really weird that I didn't get any damage. Oh, wrong combination. Paid for that. I didn't mean to. I literally hit back. What? It rolled forward. I don't know. I guess the default is set to roll forward. God damn. That was harsh. Alright, man. I'm gonna hit the road. I gotta actually do some stuff. Try to get shit done. It was a pretty good stream, guys. So everyone that's watching, please have a good day. And nothing can stop you if you get up. Just keep getting up. Get another day. Live another day. So I'm gonna sign off here. Tenacious C. Bada B. Have a good day. Blessings. Blessings from Pennsylvania. Have a good day. Bye bye. Peace. Have a good day, Manish. And I think you joined the Discord, but yep, you're always welcome. I play chess, so that is I if you ever like that, you want to play chess. I also play the little pool game. That's kind of fun. But yeah, I know a lot of people all over the world through Discord, and it's kind of a weird app that I just thought, oh, I didn't even know this existed. So it's funny. Give it a shot if it's not your main communication app. It's actually pretty cool. You can do everything. You can call people. You could do anything. Basically, it's another phone, but with customizable aspects. So anyway, peace and enjoy your day. Get some sleep too. You might be. I don't know what time it is for you. So it's early for me. So peace out.